What is going on, nerds? Today I'm playing Fusion Mew in the Late Night 163 tournament. Oh yeah, I've got a new background. Hope you like my setup. I'm going to open live and I'm going to submit this video into my Discord server. Let everyone know what's happening. My Discord server link is in the description if you ever want to join, but the tournament's about to start, so I probably want to let people know that I'm streaming. Alright. Non-announcements, it uploads. And you know what? Let's put in the late night, because this is a late night event. Let's put in the server too. And then the tournament will start any second now. It starts at 12. It's 12. So, should start right about now. Let's actually go to Limitless and join round 1. Tournament is about to start. There's round 1. Alright. I'm fighting Arceus Duraludon. In theory, this should be a favored matchup. But it's kind of weird. Let me check the chat, see if anyone's here yet. Nope, no one's talking yet. Just make sure. I forgot to check the chat for a little while last stream, which was not ideal. A what? Just send my opponent a request, which is chill. Hello, XR moderator, and yes, hello everyone else. Where'd your message go, XR? I don't even see it anymore. It looks like an OBS is missing all of a sudden. Oh, there it is. That's weird. OBS is weird with chat. There we go. I can see it. Now let's see if my opponent's even checked in. My opponent's not checked in. So how it works in these tournaments, my opponent has 5 minutes to check in. And if they don't check in time, they can't play in the tournament. Alright. We'll see if my opponent even checks in. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't. It's not a common round 1. My opponent just doesn't show up. Problem is that really hurts my opponent's win percentage if that happens, which is annoying. Let's actually look at my opponent's list. It's really interesting. First interesting thing, it's got Giovanni's Charisma. Put an energy attached to your opponent's active Pokemon in their hand, and then attach an energy from your hand to your active. Which is definitely an interesting tech. Copycat, shuffle in, draw as many cards as in your opponent's hand. No one really plays that except this person, I guess. There's 2 Lost City, 1 Path at Peak of the Stadiums. Got Melanie, one of those, 1 Arven, 2 Adventures Discovery, which searches for 3 Vs. By the way, Melanie attaches water from your discard to a V and draws 3 cards, if you didn't know what that does. 2 Jock, which searches for 2 evolutions. Like, why are there so many different cards in this? It's kind of crazy, actually. There's just a whole bunch of different stuff. Kind of weird. Also got 1 V-Guard, 1 Single Strike, 1 Energy, and a bunch of different other types. Like, this is a weird deck. It's got so many different things. Got a lot of really thin lines. 3-2 Arceus, 2-1 Duraludon, 1-1 Vulpix. I feel like prizes could just kill this deck. It's got so many 1-0s. Very odd, for sure. I feel like it is a favorite matchup for me, though. Oh, man, I'm yawning. Yeah, very odd. Well, my opponent has not showed up yet. If they don't show up, anyone in the chat, let me know if you want to play against me. If you don't let me know, I just play against someone random. But if you want to play against me, I'll play against you if they don't show up. And it's looking like my opponent is not going to show up here. Which means they're probably not going to show up to other matches, which make my opponent's win percentage much worse, but whatever. I'll manage. At least it's a free win, I guess, because they don't show up. There's about 2 minutes left. We'll see what happens. And then I'll play a fun game and look at the meta. First of all, let's at least see the basic of what deck is the most popular. The most popular deck is Tino at 24, followed by Charizard, followed by Roaring Moon, which is interesting. Then there's Gardevoir, and then below that, everything is way less, with Lost in Box, then Pal. Pal and Goldengo having the same number of players is kind of rare. I'm surprised about that. Don't see that often recently. Then 8 Arceus a lot. 7 Miraidon Flaffy. Last time I went to, there's only 1 Miraidon Flaffy and a bunch of Miraidon without Flaffy. Here it's kind of the opposite, which is interesting. 7 Teleon Urshifu. 6 Cloth. Lugia Archeops is more popular than Double Turbo Mew or Fusion Mew on their own. But of course, combined, Double Turbo Mew and Fusion Mew are more popular. Very interesting. Just the amount of stuff in the meta. And later I'll look at the specifics of the lists of these. There's 3 regular Miraidon, so in total there's actually 10 Miraidon, which would make it the 6th most popular deck, but it's split up into Miraidon with 1 or 0 Flaffy, and then Miraidon with 2 Flaffy. Hi Arvin, hello JDX. Oh, I just saw Cloth Electrode is my favorite deck right now, okay. I didn't see that. So, Cloth Electrode is a very fun deck. Pinky. What will I be playing after rotation? So, it's a choice between Charizard and Giratina. Tina Lost Box or Zard. I don't know which one. I think Zard is probably the better deck, but Tina's fun. And I have some experience with Tina. I played a Tina Lost Box, the top 8 in Knoxville Seniors last season. Although it was really the focus was amazing on Raikou more than Tina. Okay, XR, you said you'll play a game? They didn't show, so come on and get online and let's play. Would love to play against you, XR. How crazy my opponent didn't show up. Please no Tina. Don't join them. Yeah, well, post-rotation, Zard is generally better. My daughter's upset Mew is rotating. Your daughter should be upset that Mew is rotating. Mew is so fun. People like to hate on it because it's so good, but at the same time, if they hate on it, just play a counter. I despise the gameplay loop of every Lost Box deck. See, Lost Box does take a while. I actually used to play Lost Box like all the time, but I got burnt out. Especially when I was playing with Scoop Up Net, because that makes me get even more burnt out, because it's just flower selecting, pick up, flower selecting, pick up. It was ridiculous. You'd rather play Snorlax? You'd probably rather play Snorlax, but you would not rather watch Snorlax. I don't think Snorlax is a very interesting deck to actually watch me play on stream. XR, are you there? I know you wanted to play against me. I do still have you a friend, right? In chat. Oh, there we go. There's the challenge. Speaking of. Sure, I'll play Fusion Mew. I'll just get in my first match. Made a Blastoise Vitality Spring box. What does Vitality Spring do? Is that an... What? Oh my gosh! That Vitality Spring? I did not realize that Blastoise... I forgot that Blastoise existed. I knew it existed, but I completely forgot about it. So what are you playing that Blastoise with? It's not my original game. So, oh, just box deck. Oh, live Crash XR? That's weird. Weird. Yeah, I saw it crashed. It kicked me out. Okay. Now it looks like they're back on, though. Also, they chained the coins. I also clicked the wrong deck. Oh boy. Do you need to restart again, XR, because you clicked the wrong deck? Morning Iron Hands, Ochian. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of stuff. Problem is, actually, I think Blasphemous touches any type of energy, doesn't it? I was thinking water, but I think it's actually any type. So honestly, that kind of works, but it's really weird. I feel like my audio on live is turned off. Like, I'm not hearing anything. I feel like generally I'm able to hear audio on live. I don't hear a thing. It's been since the new update. Maybe I need to fix my audio settings, but it might just be because of the update rather than because of my audio settings. This is where I really don't want to have to use Sealstone. I prefer the Cram-o-matic to be head, then I just don't have to use it. Alright, heads. Thank goodness. Looking back at chat. I went against Guardian deck by getting Gardevoir, well, Radiant Charizard power up with 5 energy. That's a lot of energy. The problem is I can't attack next turn after he uses attack, which is tough. Meloetta is really useful in this matchup, to be honest. I'll get it. Just because I do like it in this matchup. I want to hold my Sealstone if I can. I'm going to use up the tablet, to be honest. Bruh. Fine. Triple Mew it is. This is kind of weird. Alrighty. Sort of scream in the background. I think cats were getting into something. VIP. What's he getting? I'm assuming just a Mew V and a Genesect. Is he prize checking? I actually forgot to prize check myself. Probably should have. It's funny, I had the most hated deck went from Mew to Snorlax to Zard. I still wouldn't say Zard is the most hated deck. People like to hate on Mew more than Zard right now, I feel like. And Lost Fox is still at the top of the hate. I feel like people just hate meta, honestly. Yeah, Mew is a Swiss Army deck, but people just like to hate on the meta, you know? Whatever is good at the time, people hate on. So it's just whatever people are losing to, which is generally the meta. Because I see so many different decks people hate on, and it's almost always a meta deck. I never see someone say, Serena EX is a bad deck, or something. People hate on Rapid Strike Box sometimes, but they won't hate on Meowscarada, despite it being like the same idea. So, I feel like just whatever's meta is what people hate on. If everything else is more powerful, and so Mew just ended up being bad, despite being exactly the same. Let's say the entire format is more powerful, Mew is exactly the same, people wouldn't be hating on Mew, despite it being weak in a format where everything else has way higher numbers or something. Like, it's weird. Hate Serena too. Just because it's annoying, yeah. I guess I could see that. I don't see people hate on it that much, though, just because it's not great. But maybe it is hated on more than I think. Oh, Path Judge. I had the freaking Lost City in hand, bro. Lame. That Box of Disaster is going to be annoying. At least I found what I wanted. I'm actually quite set up here. I don't want to get rid of Boss. I want to get rid of Judge, I think. Yeah. I need to fix the audio on live, because I like hearing the audio somewhat. Well, I have the attack. How many fusion energy are in my deck? 3. That's fine. Elesa, I don't want to have to use up my Sealstone if possible, but I think I'm probably going to have to use it. Oh, wrong one. Draw some cards. Got a Sealstone. Darn. I'm not going to use the Switch, the cart, obviously. Because I don't want to activate that Box of Disaster. Ross, you can try Techno Blast. If I can get a Fusion Energy out of the prizes, that would be great. Just knock out like a VMAX. I did not find the Fusion Energy. It looks like my last Fusion Energy is prize, so I'm not going to Meloetta with much damage. Pay more actual attention to what I have left in the deck and my outs more than actually playing the real game. Yeah. Oh, there's way more messages than I thought. Okay, my favorite pet deck is Oinkalone. It's not that good, but it's fun to play. Oinkalone is definitely fun. Serena Snorlax literally makes you not play Pokemon. Yeah, that's what's tough about any control. Sucks when you lose against it first if you don't know what you're going against. That is definitely true as well. But next time you just automatically prepare yourself to play different. Yes, you do. You really gotta find a game plan against control stuff. Otherwise, you just lose if you don't have a game plan. You have to have a very specific plan. Judge. That could be bad or good. I'm not sure yet. It looks like it's middle of the road. It's not terrible. Problem is I'm going to have to find a route. And if I don't find a route, then this could actually be really tough. Because Path could shut me down. No way he knocked me out, right? No way. Let me see, how many tablets does he use? Status effects? He's used double tablet. No way he gets quad tablet here, right? It's not happening, bro. Path, darn. Well, at least he doesn't knock me out. But this is still definitely not ideal. I think I attack with Meloetta here. Lost City, bro. I'm so lucky. Elesa. If only there were more Fusion Trick Energy in my deck. I guess... Oh, I shouldn't have Elesa. I should have tried to get a boss play. Should have gone for a boss play, to be honest. Because I'm not knocking him out here. And I want to knock him out. Could have just saved the Elesa and gone for a boss play, to be honest. Would have been a little smarter, but I didn't. It's too late. It's okay. Well, some cards. I'm not using the Pal Pad. It's not worth it. I'll just Melodious Echo. Might as well. 240. Not a knockout, but it's good damage. And it shuts off Box. Alright. Let me see him. I haven't seen Lax in a long time, and I still have 3 switch in your Zardless. Your Zardless does not need 3 switch. Even though you'll lose to Snorlax otherwise, it's still not worth it. Those are going to be there until Lax is dead. I'm not going to be surprised. Oh, well. I don't know. It's fine to just lose to Lax. I feel like it's kind of what you have to do is Zard. Just know you're losing to Snorlax. And accept it. Man, I'm yawning. Boss, that's fine. You gotta take out a 3 Frizer or whatever. It's never the ideal thing, but it's not really an issue here. I think I do attack with Meloetta here. Maybe, maybe not. No, I don't. Kind of want to save the Fusion Check Energy in play, so I just copy Meloetta rather than attack him. Oh, bring up the other Mew. That's tough. Well, if I got a boss, it's first Mew for sure. Which does require me to find a boss. Oh, I can Eiscue, actually. Eiscue, how much does it do? Yeah, Eiscue knocks him out. I can Eiscue the other Mew. That's kind of crazy, actually. I haven't seen that been done in a while. Oh, maybe I didn't really need to get rid of Switch Cart. It's okay. I want to keep the vacuum available, for sure. Pal Pad. Just skip back into Elesa. It's not useful, but that's okay. So Eiscue sniping 100 right now. Which is crazy that Eiscue is actually useful, because generally it's kind of weak. Ultra Ball, Path, Mew, don't need either of those. No way he knocks me out, so I feel like I can just sit here safely. Kind of hoping to find Fusion Energy out of the prize. Iono? How many paths are left? Do have a path left, so I could Iono, to be honest. Although, he's down to all his vacuums. I don't hate Ionoing. Get, like, Path Iono. Considering he is down every vacuum. Path Iono. Kind of crazy. Alright. I'll check the chat in 1 sec, because I see there's some messages. Cross, Huge Strike. Block Slider. Snipe the VMAX off the bench. That's awesome. I love Eiscue inclusion for sniping. Yeah, it's great. It's really useful. Let's see the previous thing. Okay. I just saw a video on how many people you think are using Street Pass. I never used that one time ever. I remember they tried hyping it up in the DS game versus me first. Yeah. Street Pass was never really a thing. Who do I even bring up here? I think I bring up Eiscue. Yeah, I bring up Eiscue. That's correct. I bring up Eiscue. Judge. No, I had vacuum in hand. That sucks. Okay, I found another vacuum. Thank goodness. This is weird. Maybe it wasn't even worth going for the path play just because I had the chance of shutting me down when I knew he didn't have win the next turn. So it probably wasn't worth it, but whatever. Did I don't even think I found the Fusion Energy out of the prizes. It's like my last prize for some reason. Which feels like it's pretty bad luck, but whatever. All I need to draw into is a boss. It's literally just all I need to win. Oh, there's boss. Cross, Fusion Strike. Melodious Echo for KO. Awesome. Yeah, my last prize is the Fusion Strike Energy. No Genesect before pathing? Well, did I have the ability to do that? I think I had full hand. So the reason I didn't Genesect before pathing was I was going to Iono and put everything on the bottom. And so I just path before Iono. Bro, top picks boss, exactly. But I had vacuum in hand anyway, so it's pretty likely I drew boss. Anyway. 8 minutes till the next round. Let's go ahead and look at the metagame. So let's look at the Tinas. I'm curious about a few things related to... Wait. More people joined, and now Moon is just as popular as Charizard. That's kind of crazy. Nobody has Spiritomb in their Giratinas, which is definitely new. Also, only half of the people have Manaphy. Used to everybody played Manaphy, now only half of them have it. I still sometimes forget Iono is an N. Yeah. Yep, it's kind of interesting. So I had to pass before the Iono, otherwise I wouldn't have it. To be honest, I missed the days of 4 Juniper, 4 N. I mean, honestly, I didn't play in the Black and White era, or I guess that might be X and Y as well. I didn't play Black and White X and Y. I ended up playing, started playing in Sun and Moon, early Sun and Moon, so that's kind of where my nostalgia is. Although N was legal when I first played, I didn't end up having it. I didn't own it. Never catch me taking out my deck card. I love to tech a lot. I've built some weird decks. It's just a bunch of techs. Some players like super consistent builds. I like builds with a lot of techs a lot of times. 0.08 Drapion, 0.04 Roaring Moon. So someone's got the Roaring Moon version. I don't like it as much, and the Drapion is fine. It's pretty useful against Mew, I guess. Anyway. Where is that? Because with the Drapion or the Moon, you just have to start Requiem, then attack with the Dark Attacker, and you win. Because you've not got 2 VMAXs. So, 1.25 Counter Catcher. Not everyone's got 2 Roxanne. Because I think some are playing 1 Roxanne, 1 Iono. Double Roxanne, so much better. Started playing at the beginning of the year, so I'm really new. It's alright to be new, you know? It means you're getting into the game, and eventually, you could be a really good player. What else is interesting about this? So, 2.79 Switch Cart on average. Yeah, I do like having a few ropes in the deck, but it is nice having 4 Switch Cart as well. 3.42 paths, so on average more than 3, but not 4 paths. Kind of averages at 3, but it's a little more. 3.96 VIP. Whoever's not playing 4 VIP should rethink their list. 0.13 Lost Vacuum. See, that's the thing. Whoever's playing Drapion needs Lost Vacuum to get rid of Path to Peak so that they can use Drapion because they play their own paths. The problem is that Lost Vacuum takes up a slot, so if you're ever using Drapion, you're actually taking up 2 important slots of your deck. And you have to find both the Vacuum and the Drapion. So Drapion and Tina is so weird it requires Vacuum. Also, it looks like the dog just left the room I'm in. I might have to go get her, we'll see. 1.88 boss. I don't know why you wouldn't play 2, but I guess some people prefer 2 counter catcher, I assume. Anyway, the rest is kind of standard. Not everyone playing 4 energy most, which is correct to play 4. And yeah. Next up, Roaring Moon. Or as I like to call it, Roaring Mid. Apparently VGC players also call it that. Because Roaring Moon is not that great of a deck. I need to get the dog on a leash. One sec, I'm gonna get the dog on a leash. Because she is escaping my room. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. This girl right here was trying to escape my office, and I like to keep her with me. So, I had to get her on a leash so that she can't go anywhere, like she likes to do sometimes. There is a gate up, but she knows how to surpass the gate. Oh, I need to check time. Okay, there's 3 minutes to the next round, just making sure. Anyway, let's look at this. So, Roaring Moon. On average, are more than 1 Squawkabilly, I guess. 1.43. It seems surprising that some people are playing 2 Squawkabilly, but it makes sense. You don't want to prize it. 0.48 Luminion. About half people got Luminion. I don't know if Luminion's great. People playing Palkia V-Star are trolling, I feel like. It's not a good enough attacker. It makes more sense than Goldingo, but in this, no, don't play it. 0.1 Minior. Control is really not that played right now. You don't need Minior. 0.1 Darkrai. It's solid to get back items. I'm not sure how worth it is. 0.05 Iron Hands. Majority of people are not playing the Iron Hands build. I like the Iron Hands build, but it looks like it's not been performing as much recently. So, not sure. Yeah. Oh, the other thing that's kind of a new development, a lot of people, about half of them here, but a lot of them are playing Emergency Jelly. Which is something that has not been played in a while. It essentially, after they do 200 of themselves, you attach this and they'll end up healing 120 at the end of the turn and then discarding the Emergency Jelly. Which is kind of an interesting tool to have. But it helps like survive a Cram-o-matic attack. It helps against Charizard. When you do 200 themselves, they like to just knock you out the Charmander that does 30 damage. But you can prevent that from working with the Emergency Jelly. Because now they can't just knock out the Charmander and they have to bring on a 2-prizer, which is really helpful for you. Okay. So the rest is kind of normal. I guess not everyone's played Iono. In the past, people always seem to play at least one, but that's fine. I do think anybody who's not playing 4 Dark Patch, 4 VIP, and 4 Sadas are wrong. You need 4 of all of those. I think Guardian used to use Emergency Jelly. There were some weird Guardian lists that played it, but it was kind of rare to see Emergency Jelly, to be honest. You saw it every once in a while, but it was not something you ever expected in Guardian. It's definitely a unique choice to play Emergency Jelly, and personally, I don't think it's that great. But some people did play it. But there's honestly not many times I saw it. Next up is Charizard. People playing the Bieber Zard should really rethink that and go back to the Pidgeot Zard. Radiant Charizard is a new kind of idea. I mean, quote-unquote new. It's like old, and then it's coming back to have Radiant Charizard. Which just does an easy 250 late game. But you attach Choice Belt to it, and you want to hit a Giratina V-Star while using a 1-prizer. I'm worried the dog is going to be unplugging my computer here because she was lying on top of the plug. And she has unplugged it in the past, so I was hoping she would not do that. So I moved her. Next match has begun. Roaring Moon Lost Box. Ugh. And it has Kyogre as well. So this is the kind of deck that I really do not like to play against. It's just a bad matchup. Very bad matchup. It's gonna be tough here. I don't know if I want to go first or second. I think I want to go first, but this is gonna be tough. It's got Kyogre, Iron Hands, Roaring Moon. This is one of the worst possible things I could have thought, I feel like. Accept the challenge. We'll start the match in a sec. Oh, I'm not sponsored, but Pepsi's better than Coke, and that's what I'm having right now. Alright. Cool how they add new animation coins. Oh, right, I gotta try and fix the audio. I guess I'll go first. It's a weird choice. But I think it's correct to go first. Start with, oh, I don't like using Meloetta in this matchup, but I think it might be worth it actually, just to subsidize the prize trade a little bit better. But turn on Cram-o-matic could really hurt. Oh man. Let's start with the Genesect. It's a weird choice though. I don't like any options here. Okay. It's a terrible start. Ultra Ball Vacuum Boss. I think I get a Mew here. My prizes. Not terrible, not great, I guess. We got Genesect prize. Oh my gosh, this is a horrible setup, man. It was worth it to put the Meloetta down, I think. Just because he got in the mood. I put out Path? No, I don't put out Path, I just end turn. Now, the Meloetta could mess up the prize trade and allow Moon to help him. I hope it doesn't, though. I think it was correct in general to put down the Meloetta here. Just hope he passes. No chorus, please. Or VIP. Nest Ball. That's tough. This is a really tough setup for me, to be honest. What's he getting? Looks like he's prize checking what he has. There's Comfy. Use his cart, flower selecting, please no chorus. Sort of water, okay. Pokegear, please no. Oh, thank goodness. Pokestop, okay. Glad he lost Sableye. He is only playing one Sableye after all. Another Comfy. Please don't be a Comfy that gets him set up. At least he had to retreat. That's also helpful. No chorus, please. Get rid of rope, okay. Oh, thank goodness. I will have to Iono here, I think. Yeah, I got Iono. I went to Elesa, but I got Iono. Attach. Put down. Down. I might have to Pokestop this turn. We'll see. There's a Seal Stone. I might have to Pokestop this turn. I am going to Pokestop here. Please don't be bad. That's not a great Pokestop, but it could be much worse. Cram-o-matic VIP. It could be a much worse Pokestop, so at least that's good. Oh, man. Cram-o-matic feeling. I definitely was correct to use the Pokestop, but it hurts to do. Okay, rope. I want to get rid of the Pokestop here. I think I want to Seal Stone for... Oh, I have Vacuum in hand. I don't even need the Seal Stone. Lost Vacuum, away Nest Ball. Get rid of the Pokestop. No draw for him. Can't let him have that. And Meloetta Echo for knockout. This is so weird. Now, getting rid of a lot of energy does make it tougher later on me. Because, I can't really manually retreat with double turbos without losing too much energy. Because I only play 3 double turbos. So I definitely gotta be careful about my energy counts. I did get a card in his Lost Zone by Lost Zoning the Pokestop, but it was still correct because Pokestop is so useful for him in this matchup. Concealed. Just get rid of all your energy, man. Flower selecting. If he doesn't have a chorus, I'm gonna be so happy, but he probably does. Let's see, 5 card in Lost Zone, there's VIP. Okay, there's nothing crazy in his Lost Zone right now. Flower selecting, okay. Sort of another Pokestop. That's probably because he found a chorus, right? Otherwise, I feel like he wouldn't get rid of Pokestop. Yeah, exactly. Gotta find Judge, I think. Let's hope that chorus doesn't get him too much, but it's probably gonna get him a lot of pieces that he needs. What's gone now? Double rope, double stop. Okay, nothing crazy. Get Cram-o-matic. Does he have a knockout? Kind of expecting that he does here. Which, while not being ideal, is manageable. Nest Ball, what's it getting? Fails, okay. Super Rod, well, there's some energy back. Oh, Comfy and Sableye, no energy back. He's losing even more energy. And he lost a Psychic, which he just got. Oh. Boss Genesect. Or Countercatcher Genesect. I think I might want to go back into Meloetta here. Attach. Draw some cards. I can hope to find a Switch Cart. If not, I can Seal Stone for the... Oh, there's a Switch Cart. Oh my gosh, I'm so lucky. Do I Judge? I don't think it's even worth it to Seal Stone for Judge, honestly. Switch Cart. That heals some, which is nice. So he's not even in range of Radiant Greninja knockout because of the Switch Cart. Hatch. I'll Cram-o-matic the Vacuum, sure. I don't think I want to find Judge yet, even if it's heads, though. And I'll Melodious Echo for 140. That's a knockout. This is starting to look alright, but he does have a pretty thin deck. Only 24 cards. Which makes me worry he'll be able to use Kyogre. How many water energy value? He plays 4. He's got 2 in the discard, 1 in the lost zone. So oh, he has another Colress. Darn it. That makes it so much tougher. I feel like Kyogre's coming very soon. How many cards are in his lost zone? He's got 8, so he's about to have 10. So I can use Sableye. He's got a Colress and a Recycler. How many Recyclers is he playing? He's playing 2. Surprising got rid of the Recycler, to be honest. And Colress. He got rid of some seemingly important resources. Okay, I'm definitely Seal Stoning for Judge here. That would definitely be correct here. There's the Sableye attack I was talking about. I think I also Pal Pad in Iono. So he's down 3 Colress. So Judge is actually pretty likely for him not to find a Colress. Put down. Evolve. Attach. Pal Pad in Iono. Boss as well, sure. And I'm still gonna. I feel like I could Seal Stone for Iono instead of Judge. I don't. Okay, I just naturally found the Iono, so I'm definitely using Iono over Judge just because I naturally found it. I'm kind of hoping that I can find a path. That'll be helpful here. How many tablets am I down? I'm down 1. I have the rest in deck, so I can knock out a Moon still. So I'll get rid of 1. It's Tails, darn. I feel like it makes sense to Seal Stone for Path here. If I don't find it naturally, yeah. Seal Stoning for Path definitely makes sense here. I'm gonna another VMAX in play. Just because Path feels so useful right now. How many boss level? He plays 1 boss. Technically, it's possible he could try to boss me and trap me if I do that. I still think it makes sense to Seal Stone for Path. Because if he finds boss trap, he's just super lucky, so... I'm doubting it's happening. Knockout. I'm gonna reel. Oh, I do have Vacuum. Or I do have City. So if he tries to boss trap, I'm fine. I teched a Jirachi in my cloth deck to help against Sableye. That's definitely not a bad idea. I probably wouldn't do it myself, but it's not a terrible idea. Comfy, Pal Pad. There's the Colress back. Or I think probably 2 Colress back. Rope. I bring up... I think I bring up the 2 Prizer, right? Do I? Oh, I don't know if I bring up the 2 or 3 Prizer. I'll bring up the 2 Prizer. Because if he moons me, then he's knocking out a 2 Prizer rather than a 3 Prizer, and I can shift into Meloetta to knock out the Moon, which is helpful. He got rid of Moon. Okay, so he's really going for the Kyogre here. And pass. So, I want to retreat. I'll attach a fusion energy, I think, here. Boss, Comfy. No retreating there. I don't like the ability for him to just easily retreat the Comfy and get set up, so I'm gonna boss that one. I'm glad he got rid of Moon. I'm really hoping he doesn't find Colress here. Because if he does, I could be in a tough position. He is down 2 Colress, though. So that's good. Flower Select. There's another Comfy. Tough. Gets rid of a Comfy. That's good. But, oh, he got Colress. No, he got Colress! That makes it so much tougher. Because I'm worried he's just going to get so low in deck that he can Kyogre. He doesn't have Moon, so I bring up this guy. Flower selecting. I think I gotta find Iono. Problem is he got another Chorus in deck that Iono could possibly draw him into. Oh, we got rid of Pokegear, which makes you think he found Chorus. Either that or he had to keep a Kyogre. Okay, so I put 4 on the bottom here, for sure. Right? Such a tough decision of what to do here. So if I put 7, so he'll have 9 cards in deck. He can deck himself out at that point. It's very well possible for him to. But if he has a Chorus here, he definitely decks himself out, so it's more correct to put out the Lost City here. And then try to empty my hand and draw into the Judge. And just hope he can't get set up off Judge. Evolve. Tablet, yeah, I just got a Judge. I don't want to have to Judge, but it's correct. Oh, no. I can't use the rope because he could boss trap me. If I use the rope, and then I just... Oh, he actually got rid of his boss, and that's his only gust. He has 1 boss, 1 counter catcher. They're both gone, so I can actually use the rope because he can't gust me. Rope. I gotta draw on a Judge, man. Gotta draw it. If I don't, I'm in trouble. Come on. Yes, thank goodness. It was the last card. Whew. Free. Guess I'll attach Belt, sure. And a Melodious Echo for knockout. Now, let's see if he has it. He's got to find Chorus. I feel like he has to find quite a bit, but it's possible he has game. Kyogre, no. No, Chorus! Come on! He better not have everything off his Chorus. It's possible he misses it, but I find unlikely. It's sort of Mirage Gate Rod. Okay. Shoot. I bet he has it here. I'd be shocked if he doesn't, but we'll see. Super Rod, that gets some energy back. Darn. I bet he has Recycler too. Mirage Gate, okay. This is so tough. Switch Cart, okay. He needs an Energy Recycler. Catch, okay. Energy Recycler, he wins. Best game. Darn. He got lucky. GG. Listening to why I made the decision that you do is helpful. Thank you. He found the Chorus. And got everything he needed off of it. Pretty lucky there. Okay. I definitely thought one of the worst possible matchups in the whole tournament. Most people do not play Kyogre Lost Box right now, but it's a really bad matchup for me. Well, lost round 2. Okay. I'll be back. I'm back. Sorry the break was so long. I guess it was 4 minutes, but still. I am back. Kind of tough when I got fought against. Little bit unlucky. But whatever. I guess, first of all, I'm going to see how many players are. There's 190 players, so it's 8 rounds. Now I'm going to look more at the metagame. Last time I was looking at Charizard, didn't quite finish looking at it, so let's look at that a little more. Actually, first I'm going to try to fix the audio on live, because it seems like there's no audio since the update. Which does increase the sound effects. I don't like the music though, so. Okay, now I can actually hear the clicking, it seems like. Thoughts on Prime Catcher A-Spec? It's definitely the best A-Spec. It's a very good card, but it's kind of annoying that it's so good because it means most people are not going to play any other A-Spec. Which is tough because I'd love to see more variety in A-Specs, but almost everyone's just going to play Prime Catcher. In fact, at this point, I think it's worth printing computer search because of the fact that Prime Catcher is so good and we need a competitor. At least then we'll need tough decisions. If you don't know what computer search does, it discards 2 cards and searches for anything. Okay. So... not everyone has Lumineon or Rotom V. Maybe they're the Beaver Elzards, though. Everyone should be playing 4 Arven. Maybe it's Beaver Elzards that aren't. I don't know. TM Evolution, or De-Evolution, not everyone's playing anymore. It's good, and if your opponent has it, then you're going to wish you had it. But it's not necessary all the time. There's a few more people with Radiant Charizard than people who have Choice Belt. I feel like if you have Radiant Charizard, you need the Choice Belt, though. So good, just knock out a Tino with Radiant Charizard. Yeah. Next up, Gardevoir. 0.7 Turo. For a while, people weren't always playing that. Also, Avery, 0.45 Avery. So people are generally playing less Avery than they're playing Worker. Lots of people not even playing Avery, which is a definitely a different thing. I personally am probably going to use a New Energy. The New Energy is actually really bad. I feel like I honestly should not be an A-Spec. Because while the effect seems pretty good, the problem is you still have to play Energy Acceleration. Let's say you're playing a 2 Energy Stage 2. You still need Energy Acceleration when you power it up the second and third time. You can only power it once the A-Spec Energy. And it's really hard to search the A-Spec Energy. It's not like you can Arven for an energy. So if you don't find it, you're still having to power yourself up manually. In which case, what's the point if you're getting 1 extra energy attachment once per game? Just play Prime Catcher. It's so much more powerful. There's not a single deck in which you should play that energy over Prime Catcher. Dog. You are literally laying on my horns. I don't want you to unplug my computer, dog. Oh, there we go. So definitely Prime Catcher better in every situation, pretty much. I can't think of any situation where I'd rather use the energy in the current format. Yeah. Anyway, these lists, 2 Counter Catcher exactly, 1 boss exactly. Most people have a boss, have Vacuum and Worker and Collapsed. But it seems like some people are changing up. Also, if you look at the counts, 0.9 Zacian, 0.1 Luxurious Cape. Everyone's going for Zacian over Luxurious Cape, which is the correct way to go, but a way that a lot of people have not decided to do in the past. It's kind of a newer development to play Zacian over Luxurious Cape. Because when Luxurious Cape first came out, a lot of people played the Cape over the Zacian. Lost Zone Box. This is what I thought, but I caught a Kyogre version. How many of them actually have Kyogre? 0.75, I mean, So what, there's 9 players playing Kyogre Lost in Box? I guess it wasn't that unlikely I played against one. I still feel unlucky, but whatever. It's not that unlikely. It's just a bad matchup, so it's tough to fight. About half of Moon and Iron Hands. Okay, some people got Dragonite V and Raikou V. I feel like it's kind of an outdated deck, but maybe not. Of course, the Tropius and some. A lot of people are playing TM Devolution in their Lost Boxes, which is very interesting. Hopefully helps in the Zard matchup, I guess. Interesting. Lots of people playing Raihan, but not too many. Huge variety of energy, just because people are playing a bunch of different attackers. Most people play one Roxanne, which I think makes sense right now, but I don't know if it's the best idea necessarily. And the rest is kind of expected, I feel like, in a Lost in Box. What's just surprising in general is that there is this many Lost in Box. That's not Tina. Golden Go. Don't play it with the Scizor, play it with Palkia. But either way, this is not a great deck. Also, don't play in my low deck. There's not room for it. It's a fine deck. I don't think it's that great. But it's interesting for sure. You can just draw cards, discard a bunch of energy, and do big damage, but it's kind of tough to play. I know, I don't really have much to say about it, to be honest. Anyway, the next match has started. And speaking of Goldengo, I'm fighting Goldengo. Yay! I think it's actually pronounced Goldengo, but I call it Goldengo. I pronounce it differently, despite it probably having the term golden in its name, considering it's golden. Anyway, this is a favored matchup. Should be good. What's tough here is I have to win my next 6 matches, or next 5 matches, if I want to make top 8. Which is fine if I don't make top 8, but I prefer to make top 8 for sure. But if I don't make top 8, at least I can go to locals tonight, because it's not going to be always late. Send a request, okay. So he has not checked in. We'll see if he does. If he doesn't, I'll play against a viewer or something. Cheese stick hater. You know, speaking of cheese stick, funny story, when I was a kid, I had a cheese stick, and, like, as a snack at school, and then I threw it up, but I caught it all in my hand. I know it's kind of gross, but I literally caught it in my hand somehow, and I went up to the teacher, and I'm like, hey, where should I put this? So, yes, I'm a cheese stick hater, because they make me sick. Literally. Nope. Would I even search there? No, I'm not going to Bing. I'm trying to go to live. So I have good reason to hate cheese sticks. But if you're talking about the Pokemon, I just hate it because it doesn't feel that great to me. Chien-Pao's better, and Chien-Pao's also not great. Okay. Let's see if he accepted my request. Nope. I'm gonna restart again. Love live making a restart. Look like they changed the starting load-up screen to Pal and Fates. Despite it not even being legal yet. I sent a challenge. Good luck. What the frick is that background? XR. You just have a tour or just ranked match? This is a tournament, yes. It's the late night 163 tournament. Nice background. Yeah, I thought it was kind of funny to change it to Hide the Pain Herald. I don't know if you know who that is, but it's kind of an old meme. He's a guy in a bunch of stock images that people say looks like he's just forcing a smile. So yes, my background is Hide the Pain Herald now. Because mine before was just the default, and I thought that was boring. I'm going first. So because I don't want a boring all default, I changed to that. It's a pretty funny background though, to be honest. I think it was the correct thing to change it. Bruh, where's the audio? I think since they updated it, there's a glitch with the audio. Because it is not making audio in the game. I even just turned up the audio. It makes it on the menu. But not in the game. This is, bro, what is the start? Please. Please. Please! Oh, thank goodness. I mean, it's still a bad start, but it's better than it was. Genesect, I think I get Meloetta here as well. Meloetta. Ooh, I got some tablets prize. That's not ideal. And turn. Well, okay. Let's see what he does. He's probably gonna call for me. Dog? Why'd you just kick me, huh? There's a dog on my feet and she just kicked me really hard. I don't know why. She's being weird today. Hey, honey. I put in the Discord server my amazing setup for my computers for the stream, which shows that Harold is on it. Now, so whoa, that is a big setup. I got a little bit distracted. He is really set up now. Gets an energy in the discard with concealed. Okay, sounds good. Attaches metal. Is he gonna call for family? He sure is. Honestly, I would prefer not to give him a new hand with Judge. Because it seems like his hand isn't all too great. So I think I'm just gonna Elesa here. Which is a little weird, but it's fine. Elesa. It also helps in case he's playing Sphere Tomb. Frost, Fusion Strike, and Melodious Echo. I'll Judge next turn. Now, if he somehow knocks me out, this could be a mistake. Because I'll probably be in pretty big trouble if he's knocking me out here. Because it's kind of hard to attack with Meloetta in a situation like this. With such a small setup where I don't have much in play. But I'm still doing this play. I think it's correct. Despite not being very set up. Because I don't want to judge him, because his hand just seems really poor. I mean, what are the chances he has a knockout? I feel like they're super low here. No way it happens. Okay, he's just sitting here. He's not playing much. Does he have anything? He concealed? Okay. Another energy in the discard? Not much, though. Pokestop. Eh, I don't like the Pokestop. Uses Pokestop. Ooh, Superior. That's kind of scary. Now it gets a Golden Go. There's no way he is a knockout, right? No way. Enter free ball, okay. It's fine, he attaches. Iono, there goes my hand. Maybe I'll find Elesa off of my new hand. Ah, there's some fusion, but it's probably it's all my fusion, so I can't Elesa any on when I have all of it in my hand. So I think you gotta dig for double tablet here. Nothing. I don't know why I'm picking my discard repeatedly. There's nothing new in there. Super odds. Okay. Earthen Vessel. No way. He has KO. No way. Make it rain. Every card in his hand would have to be an energy from the KO me. That's more than I thought he would do, to be honest. Kind of like Boston Palkia. Kind of like that. Boston Palkia actually sounds real good here. Just because Palkia allows him to activate Radiant Greninja, and Radiant Greninja can be tough sometimes. Boss Palkia. Awesome card. I need to find a tablet, though. That's the one where... Oh my gosh. That is not good. Ultra Ball Double Turbo VMAX. Path. Path is more important. VMAX is more important than Path. If I don't have the knockout, I'm going to be upset. I'm going to have to also Pokestop if I miss it here. Oh, I found it. Thank goodness. Tablet. That's still stone. Hey, I can put out Path. Cross Fusion Strike and I'll Techno Blast, and then I can attach an energy to Meloetta and actually knock him out with Meloetta in a sec. Unless he bossed my Meloetta, in which case I'm also not in a terrible position. Oh, I had Double Turbo Prize. I didn't even realize. I should have probably checked that earlier, because that could have caused issues. But I found out my prizes, so no issues for me. Worker, darn, there goes my stadium. I'm expecting him to knock me out here. But then I knock him out in turn, so that's good. Most likely knock him out in turn, unless he bosses my Meloetta. Actually, I don't think he's playing boss, is he? No, he's not. He's playing... I'm a cross switcher. He's playing 4 cross switcher, though. Which is technically possible he finds all 4 cross switcher, but I doubt it, considering he's already used Worker, so he can't use a Rita. Oh, he's not playing a Rita. Even so, I doubt he's going to find it. If he finds 4 cross switcher and a way to go ahead and go back into the active, he's very lucky. Concealed, okay. Leave it. Say I'd leave it to the dog. She's going kind of nuts today. Alright, now what does he do? Make it rain. He knocks me out, I assume. Which is absolutely fine. He didn't knock me out? What is happening? How does he not knock me out there? How does that even happen? I don't know how he didn't knock me out. It's crazy to me. And now I knock him out in turn, and then I don't think there's much he can do at that point. Sure, I'll get another VMAX in play, why not? Meloetta is an easy KO here. Then I simply need to boss something. Ultra Ball Vacuum Elesa, so that I don't need those. And then I'll actually use Judge. Box of Disaster, that's kind of nice. Cram-o-matic, get the boss ahead of time. Or Pal Pad if boss is prized. Boss is prized, so I'll get Pal Pad. Power Pad back in boss. I don't need to get back Judge, just boss. 3. Melodious. Maybe I should attack with the VMAX, to be honest, instead of using Melodious. Just attack with the VMAX. Copy Melodious, so he has to bring up the Meloetta or he loses. Probably even smarter to do that, actually. Just copy Melodious. Rather than straight up using it. Because then if he knocks me out, I can go into Meloetta and have some use out of it. So that would have been smarter, honestly. To, copy Melodious. No, actually, I used Technoblast previous turn, I think, so I couldn't attack. So I actually couldn't copy Melodious, I don't think. Maybe I could have used Melodious previous turn, I don't remember. I'm trying to remember what happened, honestly. I don't know if I could use Melodious or not. Leave that. Alrighty, he evolves the bench Golden Go. Interesting. That doesn't seem to do much, though. I don't know why he evolved the bench over the active. Guess he wants a cross switcher. But if he does that, I just knock him out with Meloetta, right? And then I win. Conceal it, okay. Fine. I'd be very surprised if I lose at this point. Check the chat. Nothing. Cool. Okay. No way he wins this, right? I see absolutely nothing he could do. Him knocking me out does basically nothing to me. Make it rain. Huh. So, Boss, Frost, Fusion Strike, Technoblast, Knockout, Game. GG! Okay. Cool. That was a pretty easy win. I gotta take the dog out, and then I'll be back and talk to you guys some more. Alright, I'm back. Now the dog's gonna. Which is cool. Alrighty. 2-1 is not a bad record. Win my next 3, I can ID, which means intentional draw, agree with my opponent, tie, and make top 8. Which is cool. But I do have to win 3 rounds. No, I have to win 4 rounds. Yeah, I have to win 4 rounds. Alright. 8 minutes in the next round. There's still some more meta to look at. No, I have to go here. Standings. There we go. I forgot to report that I won the match. Oh my gosh. I forgot to click win. Shoot, that was almost scary. It would have been a tie if I had forgotten to click win. Oh my gosh. That was almost bad. I'm glad I realized that. Alright. So. Teleon Urshifu. 1.5 Tackle Machine Devolution. I feel like you need 2 in this deck, generally. It's generally better to play 2 over 1. But people are kind of splitting between 1 and 2. They aren't sure how many. Drapion, 0.63. Even with Drapion, I feel like you're unfavored against Mew. No one's got Spiritomb, though. A lot of people are adding Drapion over Spiritomb now because Mew is technically in check energy. Which is kind of interesting. Kind of makes sense, though. Nothing else is surprising, to be honest. I guess half of them having a Rita sometimes is interesting. 0.38 counter catcher, so some people are playing that now, and in the past, people generally played no Gust at all in Intel Urshifu. Yeah, anyway. Shin Pal backs. Kind of the new development is Iron Bundle, which once per turn, you discard it and make your opponent switch their active. Just very strong. This is like their side of an Escape Rope, or a Repel if you played long enough to know what that is. And it's just really nice when you don't have to switch yourself, like by using an Escape Rope. Kyogre. Surprising that 2 of the players here are playing Kyogre. Which for 4 energy, put 3 energy from it into your hand, and then it'll do 180 to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Spending 180 is pretty powerful, and it's good it puts in your hand instead of discarding, so you can use the energy again. Someone's got the other Kyogre, which discards the top 5 cards of your deck, and snipes 50 damage. You actually saw that in the previous match win the game. So some people playing the other one. Then Iron Hands is in 75% of them. Honestly, I don't know if you need Iron Hands in this deck. It might just make sense to play Cross Switcher and Canceling Cologne. Which Canceling Cologne turns off the ability of Manaphy, so you can Cross Switcher up Manaphy and then Canceling Cologne and use Greninja. Although it looks like some people have both Canceling Cologne and Iron Hands. Which means your Lost Box matchup is really good. Which I guess makes sense when Tina's so popular, but only half the Tina have Manaphy, so. I guess that would mean it's even better. Arceus. Yeah, lots of variations of Arceus being played. There's so many different ways of being played, which is kind of surprising that there's so many different ones. But that just looks like it's how it's happening. That there's a bunch of different Arceus builds available. Very interesting. Alright. I guess there's not much to say about the Arceus, because there's so many different ones that I'd really have to look at the individual lists to even explain. 7 Miraidon and Fluffy. How many Judge do they play? That's the interesting question. 0.86 Judge, so a lot of people are not playing the Judge base build, which is kind of the one I like. 0.1 for Drapion, 0.1 for Spiritomb. Lots of people are not playing Drapion or Spiritomb, which I feel like you gotta play one of them if you want to beat Mew. Because if you don't play either, you just auto-lose to Mew pretty much. 0.57 Tapu Koko EX. That probably makes sense. But I feel like everyone should be playing it in the floppy version. Sure, Charizard always has a switch, but you can boss their Pidgeot early, and then like Iono them or something, or judge them, and they won't be able to find the switch, because they can't search it out without Pidgeot. So it's just nice to have Tapu Koko EX to paralyze them. If you don't know what it does, it says if they were knocked out last turn, it does 120 in paralysis. So you get knocked out, you come back and you paralyze a Charizard, and Charizard only plays one switching option. So if you can boss their Pidgeot, you can make it so they often don't find the switching option when they need it. Yeah. So, then Cloth. It's interesting, Cloth is more popular than any single variation of Mew. Jeez. Why is not everybody playing Squawkabilly? Everyone should play Squawkabilly and Cloth, I feel like. Also, I've never really seen the Iron Bundle being played. That's unique. Another really unique thing is Kirlia. So I'm playing the Gardevoir line, or the Gallade line, per se, in this deck. Very weird. Very, very weird. Parasol Lady, Team Devo. Yeah. Parasol Lady is also a weird option. Shuffle and draw 4, or if you go second into your first turn, draw 8. Yeah, there's some weird stuff there for sure. What else? I was going to talk about something. I'm trying to remember. I don't know. I'm forgetting. Anyway. I guess I just look at the Lugia. It's interesting there's so many Lugia. Anything surprising here? I guess people playing Dunsparce again is interesting, but Miraidon is pretty popular. Not everybody has Radiant Charizard, and could be people are playing Luxray. It's also a little bit surprising to me not everyone's playing Weirder V. I feel like for a while everyone played the Weirder, but it looks like not that case here. Also, not everyone playing Iron Hands. I thought people tended to play Iron Hands. The majority of people are not playing Weirder or Iron Hands, which definitely surprises me, since I think those are both very good in the deck. But everyone's got Drapion. So the Mew matchup's kind of sketch, but not terrible. Oh, what I was going to talk about is I was probably going to make some kind of poll for you guys to answer. The question is, what should the poll be about? That's what I'm not sure about. By the way, the next match is about to start. Pause this, I don't want you to hear the audio, okay. I actually have to go to YouTube and make the poll for some reason instead of doing an OBS. Not another Mew poll. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not XR. I'm thinking of a different poll. I'm wondering what the poll should be about. Let's do which deck is best. And then I'll join this match. I wish I could do 5 options, but I can't. So no Mew on this poll at all. Okay. Send a request, awesome. Just gotta wait for the match to pop up. It's really required me to reset a bunch. I don't know if that actually refreshes anything to click that. Not showing the request. Am I gonna need to restart? I might need to restart. I think I gotta restart. Yeah. There we go. Alright, I'm back in. Just waiting for him to join back. It looks like he's restarting the game as well. I think I'm already friends with him, right? Yeah. Good luck. Still no audio since the update in live. Gardevoir. I wish there was audio in the game. It's so quiet. Gonna do anything? There we go. Patch, okay. What? No! No! Bro, what? That did not just happen. That did not just happen. Nuh-uh. Oh my gosh. If I get mildly lucky, I just win here. Don't even have to get super lucky, just very slightly lucky. Just kind of the average luck and I should win. Cram-o-matic this. I think I actually vacuumed the box because I gotta go for the turn one knockout. I win! Bruh, no way! No way, bro! No way! Nuh-uh! What? I'm so lucky, bro! What? Okay. Okay. Fusion Mew go burr. I can do the same thing in my double turbo Mew list. In fact, I've done the same thing with my double turbo Mew list because I played a single Elesa and some energy. What? Oh my gosh. That was ridiculous. Bro. Wow. That worked pretty well. It's harder. It is harder for sure. But still. Why? I'm sure he knew fighting Fusion Mew. I'm sure he was so mad. But he didn't say anything in the chat, which is very kind of him. Some people would say nasty things. He was just kind of silent, which is good. What? Okay, then. Well, that was a fast match. Triple mulligan as well. I'm fighting Serena. That's a fine matchup. All I gotta do is just Eiscue all his important pieces. Specifically his bounce weights. Can also switch cart to heal the Eiscue if I want. I think I'll power up with Eiscue and Meloetta here. Ice, Melly. How many energies gone? None. I mean, this is looking like a totally fine setup. Looking actually pretty good. Do I need tablet in this matchup? I guess a single tablet's good, but I don't need more than a single one in this matchup. Maybe Genesect. I think I am going to use a tablet. I'm not down many, so I might as well. Just want to power up the Eiscue and start sniping bounce sweeps. Nest Ball. How many energies in there? I feel like I saw it was all in there, but I wasn't. Yeah, it is all in there. Down. Draw some more cards. It's fine to go on Fusion, to be honest. Do I want to Cram-o-matic anything? Could. I don't know what I'd get, though. Maybe I should have just waited so I had the decision of what to get. It doesn't matter, it's tails. End turn. I got everything, bro. Everything I could ever want or need is here. Arita. That gets a VIP, but it doesn't get your bounce suite. Which I guess, I guess VIP gets your bounce suite, but I mean the water Pokemon part of it only gets Serena, not bounce suite. You're not playing Vanillux? If he's not playing Vanillux, I can just Lost Vacuum off his Panic Masks and he's in trouble. I guess I am down to Vacuum now. Maybe I shouldn't have got rid of so many. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have got rid of so many vacuum. I'm not making the mistake of sniping this. Because I know its ability. And it does not let me snipe it. Just gotta go after the bounce. Oh, Manaphy! I don't like Manaphy. I don't like Manaphy at all. Manaphy is actually really annoying. And now Eiscue is so much less useful. Gotta like use boss with it instead of what I actually want to use. Because I didn't need to retreat quite yet. It doesn't really matter that much. What even would I Cram-o-matic for here? Is there anything I actually need? What do I even get? Like, legitimately, what do I get? Guess I get a fusion energy. Just so I can power my Meloetta manually. Have the other boss for the other Bounce Suite in a sec. There goes Bounce Suite! Oh, you say you're a boss? Yeah, I noticed XR. The poll only has one vote. Curious what it's for. Let's see what the vote was on the poll. Charizard. Okay. That doesn't surprise me. I feel like not many votes on the poll would surprise me, though. I'm glad it Bounce Suite's in the active, unless of course it gets a Serena, in which I'm not glad Bounce Suite's in the active. I'm also not worried about it, because I might be able to one-hit the Serena with Meloetta. It's very well possible. No way, he got Serena, bro. I want to see him shut down my Eiscue instead of my Meloetta, and then I just one-hit him with Meloetta. That'll be kind of funny. Just attack my Eiscue, dude. You know you want to. It's funny that I can Psychic Leap loop and you can never get enough damage on the board. Who's he hitting? The correct answer is Meloetta, but I hope he goes after the Meloetta. Darn. I was hoping he didn't realize Meloetta was correct. It's okay. I can like Elesa and stuff. And then I'll just Eiscue into the active, to be honest. Oh, shoot! Why did it do that? Why did it attach to that? I didn't mean to attach to that. Oh, actually, I should actually be able to knock him out with Mew. Should not. No, I need double tablet for that. Shoot! I wanted to... Then I shouldn't have attached for a hand to Meloetta. I don't know why I did that. It means I attached from hand to the wrong thing, considering that's what the game made me do. Because I should have just attached to the Mew at that point. Well, I have the knockout at least. No, I don't, because I don't have Switch Cart. This is annoying. Switch Cart and deck? I think it is. It is. I need to draw into Switch Cart or an energy. Oh, I've already attached for turn, so I can't even draw into an energy. Shoot! I shouldn't use the tablets then. How many power tablets am I down? I'm down 3. I guess I tablet again, and then I retreat. No, I can't do anything. I just block slider the active. I messed that up big time. That's annoying. That's really annoying. That's really quite annoying. I mean, 220 is good damage, but still. That's annoying. I messed it up big time. I didn't click the Meloetta. I thought I did click the Meloetta. That's the thing. Tough. I also probably should put it all on the VMAX, to be honest. It would have been correct to put all the energy on the VMAX, because then I could have knocked him out. But I didn't, and might be losing me the game here. We'll see. It's real tough. Makes everything harder. I also use up too many tablets with these plays I'm doing. Yeah, puts on the Mew, whatever. I gotta Psychic Leap that Mew in a bit. Guess I get double turbo for the Mew so I can leap it, maybe. Thankfully this is a fun match, but it's so annoying to mess it up. Didn't even evolve to the VMAX either. I just made a bunch of mistakes here. Kind of messed everything up here, for sure. Let's hope he doesn't get everything he needs here. I bet he does, though. I'll click it for you. Clip it for me? You don't need to clip it for me. I believe you. It just sucks. Because I would have knocked him out otherwise. But now I just don't, and that's trouble. Counter catcher, okay. Sure, stall me, why not? Path, okay, fine. Gonna use Eerie Cry to knock out some stuff. I want him to not get up Serena or another bounce sweep. Just not find anything, please. Just allow me to boss the Steenie and knock it out. That's what I need here. Four prizes for him. Yay. I can still win this, though. Just getting harder. Gotta try and boss the Steenie. Ball. Feather Ball for a V. Gotta draw into the Switch Cart here. I'm not gonna be able to draw many cards, though. Lost Vacuum, Elesa. For a Path. Tablet. Attached here, I think. Draw 2. Better find. I can seal soon if I don't find it here. Pal Pad does find another boss, but okay. I should have used boss first, actually. That would have been smarter, because I was guaranteed to use boss this turn. That's exactly what I was wanting to do. Should have used it first. It's okay. There's a cart. Get down the V. Pal Pad. Boss and boss. Cross Fusion Strike. And Icicle Missile for 110. Eiscue's second attack is actually surprisingly useful. See, I still haven't lost. I'm actually okay. It's just not great. I can still win this. Even if he gets like down sweep, whatever. Surprised he didn't get bounce sweep before, to be honest. If he bosses me, I think I have an energy left as well, so I can retreat if he tries to trap me. Serena's a weird deck. And becomes an even weirder matchup when I misplay. But Fusion Mew has a better matchup against it than Double Turbo Mew for sure. Bounce Sweet, okay. And now another bounce sweet here, I assume. You want to get rid of counter catch a Rufflet, okay. Well, you did click it too fast before the card's effect actually started working. Ah, I see. I clicked it before the card's effect actually started working. That's probably what happened. Might watch a clip in a sec. Ooh. Beaver Rail. How many switching options am I down? I think I'm down all of them, right? Yeah. Iono. Well, that will certainly draw me into the boss I'm looking for. Double boss. He has one more Beaver Rail left. That can find another bounce suite. Unless he's all down all. Actually, there's 2 in the discard, and I think there's 1 in Lost Zone, right? Yeah, he's out of bounce suite. So I feel like it's unlikely getting another one, and I can actually boss the one he already has. And then Icicle Missile. So funny how Eiscue's second attack is actually really useful in this deck. Just because it does solid damage. It does more damage than a Psychic Leap. So if I don't have a VMAX on the bench, it's worth it. Ultra Ball, well, there's another bounce suite. Tough. I think I use up the boss. Do I use up? Yeah, but I use up boss. That's correct to do. Boss. Cross. Fusion Strike. Icicle Missile for 80. Awesome. There's the KO. After this, I'll watch over that clip of the messed up Elesa. Okay. What are the chances to get Serena up here? I mean, it's very possible, but I don't know how high their chances really are. They feel like they're not that high. I guess he has a thin deck, so it's not unlikely. He got 2 energy. Wouldn't he want to get 1 so he can Beaver out for more? Maybe he already has an Ultra Ball, so he's Ultra Balling 1 away is why. Yeah, that's why I got 2. Gotcha. Get Serena. Well, I can boss for game in a sec, which is good. Even though he has Panic Mask, I can still boss for game until I can attack with a different Pokemon. In fact, I could win the game with Eiscue here, which would be funny. I think that's actually what I'm going to do. I'm going to win with Eiscue. Because what he's going to probably try to do is boss and then snipe my Mew for 30. Or I guess counter catcher instead of boss. I don't know if he's actually playing boss. But he is down 2 counter catchers, so I might not even have any more Gust. Arvin. Is there a counter catcher off that Arvin? Yep. Saw that coming. And then obviously he's going to shut off my Mew VMAX afterwards. Yeah, bring out Genesect, shut off VMAX. Cool. So now I win with Eiscue, which is hilarious. Now I attach a Genesect. I retreat. I boss Manaphy. And I block Slider. For KO on the Manaphy. That's funny. Okay. I still won. Whew. Let's get my prizing. Oh, I got it. This is a challenge for 4 EX in play. That's never happened. I'm definitely replacing that quest. Oh, that one's an easy one. Deal 100 damage in a single hit. Man, that never happens. Okay. Let's watch this clip. Wow, that is low quality. Wait. It looks like I selected it. Okay, I need to go back to that clip. It literally looked like it... I'm confused. Elesa? I clicked there. What? That's ridiculous. Literally, the game. That's the game's fault. That's not my fault. I thought I just messed up. That's totally the game's fault. I very obviously clicked that, and it just didn't light up. That's so stupid, man. That is annoying. Because you could even see the card move when I clicked it. It just didn't remove the light on it. Because apparently I clicked it like a split second too early. Really? That is like why live drives me crazy sometimes. Stuff like that on live is annoying. Oh my goodness. Well, now I definitely see what happened. But also I don't quite understand how it happened, because that is weird. I very obviously clicked that and it just would not work. So weird. Interesting. Alright, I'll be right back. The match will start in like 3 minutes. I am back. Next match starts very soon. In the meanwhile, see my dog. Dog says good luck. Her name is Hallie. Hallie says good luck to me. I'm fighting Tina. I feel good about this. Fighting Tina feels good every time. It's definitely a losable matchup, but it is quite favored So I'm just happy every time I fight Tina. I fight Tina, I think I'm in a good position immediately. In fact, I think Fusion... I don't know if Fusion Mew has a better Tina matchup. I think Double Turbo Mew has a slightly better Tina matchup than Fusion, but they both have very good Tina matchups. I just gotta be careful to save enough Lost Vacuums. This one does play 4-path. I have to restart as well. He said friend request sent, restarting. I don't see his request though. Alright. I did get up paired to a 4-0. I'm 3-1, but I'm fighting a 4-0. I kind of like being up paired. My resistance went down in my first round, but being up paired brings it back up. Let me see if my request accepted. Not accepted. Sorry, I'm being silent. I'm just talking to my opponent about the request and stuff, getting it ready. I'm gonna restart again. Tails. I don't really care too much if I go first or second, but going first is definitely better. And I'm going first, which is awesome. Come on! Come on! See, this is why my fry trade is going to be annoying this game. He got 2 mulligans? Whoa. I hate starting with Meloetta against Lost Box. But generally, I prefer to not have to put Meloetta down at all in this matchup. This is weird. Mulligans, those aren't bad. I'd like to hold on to my vacuums and Lost Cities if I can, like all that stuff. Got boss in deck. How many fusion energy? 3. Any Pokemon prize? Not really. There's a... No VMAX. Okay, this is kind of a weird start, honestly. Because I think it requires me to trash resources that I kind of like to have. Like, a lot of resources that I like to have just to get set up. Because, like, I have to lose 2 different stadium rules if I want to get set up here. Because I need to get set up so I can boss the Tina in a sec. But losing stadium rules is tough. Maybe it would have been better to get rid of Mew VMAX over Vacuum, to be honest. Thinking about it, that was probably the better idea. Just because if I don't get set up, I'm in trouble. I'll just end my turn. This is sus. Yikes. Chorus, tough. Now this is definitely not the ideal setup. Ooh, I like how he has a hard choice off Chorus. Whenever it takes a while, that makes me happy because it means he's probably losing some important resources. Either that or he doesn't have anything good. So that's normally a good sign if it takes him a while to use Chorus. Sort of Chorus and VIP, wow. Yeah, those are definitely some important resources he got rid of. Looks like he's checking his prizes. Tina, Comfy, okay. He's either checking his prizes or determining whether or not to put down Tina. Both of which are good things to do. I have a kind of weird setup. I wish it was better than it is, because it's not very good. Another Comfy, okay. 4 cards in the Lost Zone early is not ideal for me, but as long as it doesn't get down another Tina, I should be in a good position. As long as I can knock out his actual Tina, which is also a difficult thing to do. So just all in all, this is a really difficult situation. I'm wondering if it makes sense to attach a dual turbo to Meloetta. I honestly don't hate it. I don't like it either, though. Nest Ball, there's another Tina, darn. I assume another Tina at least. Yeah. Well, okay. He found what he was looking for. Path. That's what I was hoping you would not find. Please be heads, otherwise I have to attack with Meloetta. Ugh, I gotta attack with Meloetta. Elesa. Into both of those. I prefer never to... I guess I could attack with the VMAX here. And copy? No, I can't copy Meloetta. I guess I could, actually. I can copy the other VMAX with this VMAX. I think that's what I do here, actually. Retreat. Cross, Huge Strike, and Max Miracle. I'm just hoping it doesn't have the counter catcher available. That could make it this very hard. But... yeah, this setup is not very good. I feel like I should have held on to the Vacuum over the VMAX when I drew cards. That would have been smarter. Hold on to Vacuum over VMAX. So I definitely misplayed that a little bit. I'm just hoping he doesn't get too set up, because if he gets super set up, I just lose with how poorly I am set up myself. If I can top deck Steel Stone, I would love that. Chances are I don't. There's a... yeah, I don't want him attacking with that. Please no Lost Impact. If he lost Impact, I might just lose on the spot. Because I have, like, nothing available. That Cram-o-matic Tails hurt. Please just have nothing here. Just be a terrible setup. Be a wash hand. If he doesn't get the attack, I have a chance. Hopefully that's not enough energy to get completely powered up, but it probably is. All he needs is the jet energy at that point, and he's playing 4 jet. He has it down 1, so he spreads the energy out, which makes me think he might not have it. If he doesn't have it, I have a chance. Switch into another Comfy, I guess? Maybe? Patch, okay. Please just pass. Oh, Switch Cart, no! Okay. I know why he attached if he was going to use Switch Cart and bring up Comfy. He might as well have done. Just held the energy in hand. Took my Iono, okay. Please no. Just don't have it. Please no. He is down 2 water, which means he also can't be going after a Meloetta with Greninja. He doesn't have it. Cram-o-matic! Cram-o-matic! Come on! Oh, come on. He can't get in my hand, so I just cross Fusion Strike next Miracle. Come on, man. Nest Ball, come on. I'm finding like Cram-o-matics and getting tails on them when I need heads. He's down 2 chorus. He better not have another chorus here. No chorus. This is ridiculous. Collecting. What's he getting? It seems like he's having a really hard choice here. Which I much prefer when there's hard choices. Gets rid of Mirage Gate. Yikes. Cramorant, okay. I guess it might have been between Cramorant and Mirage Gate, maybe. He is playing 2 Cramorant, though, so. Kind of weird to choose Cramorant. Yo, he's attacking with Cramorant? Really? That's surprising to me. But maybe it's not that surprising. Maybe it shouldn't be surprising. But it is surprising to me. Pal Pad? Put back Elesa and Judge, maybe? Judge. I'll just get the... I'll get the Elesa as well. How many cards are Lost Him? 9. He's definitely going to get enough cards in Lost Him. Maybe not, though. Do I retreat? I think I don't know if I retreat or not. I think if he plays 1 counter catcher, he could use that and it could become an issue. I'll just attack. Cross, Fusion Strike. Max Miracle Knockout. Please find me a Seal Stone or something. I need something. Fusion Energy, that is kind of something. Helpful. He has a knockout, I think. I was hoping he wouldn't just bring it straight up. I was hoping he would do something else other than bring it straight into the active, which makes you think maybe I should have powered up the other Mew now. He attached to the bench? Really? Does he have Mirage Gate? He's gonna chorus? He needs to find Mirage Gate. Oh, no he doesn't. He just needs a Requiem. But if he Requiems, he uses up his Requiem for good. So I'm hoping he doesn't find Mirage Gate off his chorus. He's down 2. It's pretty likely he finds another, but we'll see. He has already attached return, which is very good for me. This is going so weird. Okay. No Mirage Gate, please. If he has Mirage Gate, I'll probably just lose. And how many energy is he on? He got... That's just Jet. Yeah, he's got plenty of energy in deck. Hoping he doesn't have Mirage Gate and has to use the Requiem. If he doesn't have to use a Requiem, I'll probably lose. Counter Catcher, okay. No, he gets a Requiem on that one. That's tough. I got a Psychic Leap, I think. Don't want a Psychic Leap, though. But I think that's kind of what I have to do here, is just Leap. Oh, that's something. Please, come on, be heads. I'm getting so many tails. I need a heads now. Finally. So knocking him out with the VMAX doesn't work. But he is out of Gust. Oh, he's playing 2 boss, so he's not out of Gust. I didn't even realize he was playing 2 boss. Still think I got a Psychic Leap here, right? And bring up I gotta get another VMAX in play and then Psychic Leap into it. I'll get Lost Vacuum. Yeah, Lost Vacuum. And then vacuum away the Fusion Strike energy. Vacuum away Fusion Strike energy. Get rid of Path. Put down Genesect. Attach. I found what I need at the last minute. I need to find another VMAX. Oh, I can't leap. I can't leap because I put down the Genesect. Because then I have no Pokemon that are useful in play because I leap. Shoot! I messed that up. Yeah, I can't safely leap anymore. That's actually really tough because I have a Mew V and no VMAX down. Which is not possible to leap with only a Mew V in play. That was a huge mistake. Because I definitely should have left room for another V. Instead of putting down the Genesect. I still gotta leap, I think. Which, how much is leap doing? It's doing somewhat damage. Not doing much damage. Still gotta leap. So this moves it up. Yeah, do that. Draw some cards. If he bosses my Mew, I probably just lose. So I gotta hope he can't do that. Actually, do I knock him out? Either way, he has to find boss to win. So I could just knock him out and hope he doesn't have boss. I think that's exactly what I do here. Do I put out Path to show off Radiant Greninja? Maybe. I don't think I do, though. Because I could get in trouble. Well, actually, do I? I guess I do put out Path, because either way, a boss loses me the game. Well, I guess it means boss and energy, so maybe... Well, yeah. Do I put out Path? I have Vacuum in hand, so he can't Iono in boss, so I do Path. He can't Roxanne and boss in the same turn. Frost, Fusion Strike. Oh, but if he Roxanne's, that actually causes me issues. Yeah, because I don't knock out his Tina. I need to find a boss off Roxanne, so I shouldn't have put out the Path, actually. He probably would put out one himself, but I still shouldn't have put it out. Bring up Comfy. Let's see if he has game. He simply needs a boss and an energy. And a way out of the active, I guess. No way he doesn't have it, right? Well, we'll see, but we never know. I definitely played this a little bit poorly, but it looks like it might work. Boss, no! Oh, he's stalling me? He doesn't have it! He doesn't have it! Oh my gosh. Switch Cart. Cross, Fusion Strike. Technoblast, game! So close. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I won that. Maybe I didn't mess it up, I'm not sure. Oh my goodness. Apparently, he said he didn't think he would top deck Water Energy, so he put Comfy forward. So apparently, it's like he had it if he bought Tina. Or 1. Win 2 more and I can ID in the cut. Alright, I'll be back. Gotta take the dog out because she didn't go last time. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna check on the poll. That's not the poll. I have to go to actual YouTube because OBS won't show me. Charizard is winning at 50%. Giratina and Miraidon both have a vote. Nobody chose Gardevoir. That is interesting. That no one chose Gardevoir. Because I feel like it's a relatively common opinion, at least in the past it was, that Gardevoir is the best. But lately that opinion definitely seems to have changed, where Gardevoir is no longer the best, according to most people. Which is interesting. Next match starts in 3 minutes, by the way. Hmm. Three minutes, yep. So, yeah, the Portal Town thing. Let's see what's winning. How about that? What is winning this tournament? Let's check that out. So, all the 4-0s. First one is a Guardy. With one boss. 2 counter. Okay, yeah, this is a normal list. Nothing about this list is really surprising. This is pretty much... Wait, is there a Manaphy? Oh yeah, there is, yep. So this is exactly what you'd expect from a Guardy list. So it's got... I guess it got one more stadium removal than a lot of them. It's got a Vacuum and a Worker. Most people don't play both of those, but it is good to have both. Yeah. I don't see anything surprising. I'm not surprised it's doing well, because Guardy's a good deck. Mew. I, once again, don't see anything surprising. A lot of these lists are just exactly what you'd expect. Yeah, everything here is kind of expected. Yeah. Solid list. I honestly was hoping for some more interesting lists. Now, there is a Palkia coming up. Maybe that will be more interesting. This one? Is it the one I thought? Yeah, it is. It's 4-1 now. The 2 Roxanne, 1 Iono is interesting. 2 Boss, 1 Counter Catcher is also a lot of Gust. Also, it's all Switch Carts. A little bit interesting just how much Gust there happens to be. And how you have 2 Roxanne and 1 Iono and 4 paths, so it's also a lot of disruption. Whereas the rest of it is very straightforward. Another kind of surprising thing is 2 Cram-o-matic. Most of the time people play 1, but this one plays 2. It's definitely a unique list overall. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. And then Palkia. This is where it probably gets more interesting. Palkia with Ice Rider. Palkia Ice Rider, it's done good recently, but it's not the best deck. I don't think it's that great. TM Devo, one of those, is interesting. Cancel Cologne is interesting to go with Cross Switcher and Radiant Greninja. 4 Rita, 4 Melanie. It just does solid damage and has a good ability. Just super solid, but doesn't do much. There are not many like options of stuff. It just hit hard. The only real option to the deck is Radiant Greninja. I think Qianpao Excalibur might be a better deck, although maybe I'm wrong. Talion or Urshifu, how many TM Devo? 1 TM Devo. You gotta play 2, I feel like, but maybe not. I really like 2 TM Devo, though. This one's got Drapion, which is becoming more popular because at least you can beat Mew. I feel like Mew still beats you pretty badly most of the time, but Drapion helps. Yeah. I'm once again not that surprised by the list. Now, Cloth being 6 is a little surprising. Generally, Cloth doesn't do that well. But I guess it's not 6 anymore because it's lost this game, it looked like. But 3 Electrode, 3 Brute Bonnet. That's more than I normally see. Also, Grant. Discard 2 cards from your hand to get it back from your discard once per turn. And also has the effect that your fighting Pokemon do 30 more this turn. Increases Cloth's damage a little bit. I don't know exactly what that's relevant against, but maybe it's relevant against something meta. Let me refresh. What else? 5-0. Charizard, is this just straight Charizard? This is a very unsurprising list. Anyway, next match has begun. And I'm fighting Gardevoir. Should be favored against this, but it's not, like, favored by that much. I'm looking forward to this. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a fine match. Send another request, and then I'll restart. No. 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 There we go. Okay. Accepted. Cool. Let me see. Okay. I send challenge. Good luck. There we go. Tails. I wish there was audio in game, but it's like they removed it with the latest update. I think it's a glitch because they used to have it. Alright, I probably won't go first. Maybe I'll donk another one. That'll be hilarious. Just donk again. Knock out their only basic and make them cry. Happened before, or maybe I'll do it again. Okay. Draw a pass, right? Ah, man. That's okay. I'm just hoping to get... Maybe I can rope and knock out their only routes. That'll be good. If I can rope and knock out the only route, then I'm in a really good position. Now, of course, that's not easy to do. But it's also not that hard to do. Ooh, he's putting down Mew. Please don't find the VIP off the Mew. Oh, I love a ball. There's no routes as well. Okay. I was about to say that's really risky, but if you have another route, it's not as risky. I think I power up both Eiscue and Meloetta at the same time in this matchup. Fails! Ooh. I Eiscue the routes, I think. Yeah, I Eiscue the routes. That's right. For some reason, I'm forgetting that was an option at first. Hope Eiscue's in deck. Because if it's not, I'm going to be a little bit annoyed. It is. Good. Elesa, how many fusion? 2. That is not many fusion energy. It's scary when there's few in there. Okay. Power Tablet. Okay. This is not looking bad, but I gotta find a Fusion or Elesa without drawing into the other Fusion or Elesa in the same draw. Because if I draw both Fusion or both... Or like, if I draw too many of the same thing, I'm in trouble. Nest Ball to fail it. Put down Genesect. Do I rope? I do rope because it gets the Mew out of the active. And I don't like Mew in the active. I want him to have to bring it back up. Okay. He brings up routes? Ooh. That actually means I could attack with the Mew V if needed. There's a Fusion Energy. I'm gonna attach it to the Eiscue still. Cram-o-matic Ultra Ball. Do I even put Path down? I'm knocking him out. I don't think I do. So I got a Seal Stone for Elesa, because if I miss... Or actually, yeah, if I draw into the Fusion, I'm in trouble. So I got a Seal Stone, because drawing Fusion Energy is a death sentence here. I cannot draw Fusion Energy, therefore I need to guarantee Elesa. Because I just don't want to lose, because I happen to get unlucky and draw Fusion Energy. And the dog just broke free, great. I should have held her leash more tightly. Knockout routes. Okay. Cool. I can save another route soon. Bring the Mew. Jeez, I sneeze loud. Okay. Research! No! Come on! Should I put out Paths to stop Greninja? Maybe, but I don't think it was worth it. Mew. There's a Fog Crystal. I'm hoping he can only get one routes down, but if he can get multiple, I mean, it's fine. It's just not ideal. One route only, please. Just pass. Just pass. Come on, man. Collapsed, okay. How many Avery? He's playing one Avery. I think I get rid of the Mew V here. It's a weird choice, though. Counter Catcher, okay. That's fine. No way you don't have another route, right? No way. No way. Attach, okay. No way! Attach. I gotta retreat. It does suck to lose energy, but that's okay. Do I evolve the Benjamin to a VMAX? I think I do. Maybe? No, I don't. Put out Path, I think, to show off Radiant Greninja, just to make it even harder for him to find other routes if he wants to. Put down Meloetta. Don't hate that, I'm gonna do it. Block Slider. Snipe routes. Oh my gosh. What? How am I this lucky? This is what seems to happen pretty often when I fight Guardian, too. Like, more often than it should. He also only got 2 energy in the discard, so even once he gets, like, routes and Curlias, he's, like, way behind. Retreats, okay. Bring up Screamtail. Attaches. He can slap? Is he gonna slap? That would be hilarious. Did he get rid of a Curlia? He got rid of Curlia, whoa. It's a Guardian EX. Where are your routes? Oh, they're prized? I think they might be prized. Bob won! Yeah. Okay. You're talking to my opponent. Let's just play. Actually, I gotta go get the dog because she broke free again. GG. Thank you, XR. And it will take literally like 30 seconds to get the dog back in this room, but she likes to break out when she sees people. Why do I never do this at regionals? That's a good question, right? I mean, honestly, I've only gone to 1 regionals this season, so like, kind of hard to compare when I've only gone to 1 this season, but you know, would be nice if I did this exact thing at regionals. All right, got the dog settled and ready. Just gotta win my next one. I can ID in the cut. Start with Eiscue. May I Eiscue a question? I'm so funny. He's playing a Lost Box, right? Yeah. I'm imagining a world in which he just doesn't have any bench Pokemon. That'd be a pretty funny world. Nah, he has a Manaphy. But that's not much. I mean, it's just a Manaphy. I have nothing in hand, bro. Nothing. I can't even use the Seal Stone because I don't have a V in play. Oh my god. Why is this game doing this? Well, this game's treating me well. Why? Why? This is not normal. I'm not a lucky person. I should have attached to the Genesect in case he plays Spiritomb, which he probably does. I definitely should have attached to the Genesect because he probably plays Spiritomb. It's okay. But should have attached to the Genesect because of Spiritomb. It's okay, for sure. Especially if I draw Fusion out of prize. Oh my gosh. As I speak, I'm like, especially if I draw Fusion out of prizes. And then I draw Fusion out of prizes. Chorus. Hey, that chorus is fine to nothing, right? You can't use any VIPs or anything. So the chorus just won't get you set up. Oh my gosh. Heavy Ball. Fails, right? Yep. Comfy. That better be your only Comfy. You have to manually retreat? What is... Why am I so lucky tonight? I mean, I fight 1 bad matchup, but that's not, like, uncommon. Sort of VIP, okay. Counter catcher. Okay. No! This is not happening! This is not happening. Come on. This is not normal. I don't understand. Pokegear fails, right? Fails. Okay. Fine. He got the basics he needs to do anything. Good for him for finding the basic necessities. Now, what's really funny here is he doesn't have any Pokemon off of the chorus. Right? Oh my god. It's using a real slow. Or the Switch Cart, super odd. Wow. So they have a Pokemon. Radiant Charizard. Attach Fire. No way! He passes? Rope. I think I attach this here, just because it allowed me to draw more life. Create. Path. Block slider. Oh, are you weak to water? 320. What in the world? This is so ridiculous. This should not happen. This should not happen. What? 2 matches in a row. I just do that. That nonsense. It's nonsense. Bruh, exactly, XR, bruh. This is nonsense. I am a meaty. What is happening? I'm just so lucky. That's not skill there. That's not skill, that's luck. That is totally not skill. I'm not trying to be a meanie. I'm just apparently super lucky. Fusion Mew is cracked. Well, I think it's hilarious how you're eschewing your good luck. It kind of is. Yeah, that probably is funny that I'm eschewing my good luck. I think I said pronounce it right, eschewing. I know what it means, but I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. What am I fighting? By the way, the next match starts in about 13 minutes. I'm just doing fun matches until it starts. Okay. Okay. This is a crazy good starting hand. It feels like it is, at least. Zard 2? This is the matchup where this starting hand is golden. This is like the perfect matchup for a starting hand like this. I like having Pal Pad in this matchup, actually. I know what to get rid of. I'll Cram first. And then if I need to, I'll Seal Stone. I don't really want to Ultra Ball here. I would prefer not to Ultra Ball, to be honest. I prefer to use my Seal Stone over Ultra Ball, but... honestly, using my Seal Stone is more important than Ultra Ball to me. So I can at least Ultra Ball away pieces that I feel like are fine to Ultra Ball away. Because I can't lose Elesa. Hate losing Pal Pad. But I guess it's worth it. Yeah, I definitely don't want to use that Ultra Ball if I can avoid it. This Chew. Eschewing. Ah! Eschewing. Okay. Not shewing. Stewing. You pronounce it TH, it looks like. Eschew. Gotcha. I think that makes sense. It might have made sense to get another Mew, to be honest. Time to search for a fusion energy. To attach manually. And turn. There's a few more things I would like to have, but... Arvin, darn, he is getting set up. It's okay, though. There's much worse things than my opponent having a little bit of a setup. Okay. VIP, ooh, no Rotom. Is Rotom prize, maybe? Ultra Ball, okay. Defiance Fan. Not many people playing that these days. Me win the start. Yeah. Zard? Going straight for the Zard. That's kind of surprising. I'd like to judge if possible, but I feel like with this hand, that's not going to happen. But I could attempt to draw into a judge. There's an energy, that's good. Not a judge. Well, I can at least Elesa. Maybe I can find a path. That's the second thing I want to find. Gotta use the Pal Pad here, right? Yeah, I gotta use the Pal Pad. I got a tablet as well, because I gotta find that path. That's kind of important to find. There we go. Perfect. Lock Slider. Night Charmander. Take a prize. Okay. Arvin. You might already have our candy in hand, I'm not sure. It's also interesting he's down to Arvin. That's kind of scary for him. He needs Rare Candy or Vacuum to already be in hand. I know he has Charizard in hand. Or I guess Stadium as well. Vacuum, TM Devo, okay. Vacuum, and then I'm assuming he has a candy here. Sucks to have a Fusion Energy prize. Makes it a little bit tougher. Attach, okay. Retreat. To Mew? That means he somehow has to have his Switch in hand if he wants to do anything. It fails? No way. No! He passes! Oh my gosh. Get another path, right? Get another path, I think. Just to try and shut him down as much as I can. And then go after the Charmander. Oh, I should have drawn with the Genesect first. I had the ability to draw like one card. Should have definitely done that. I didn't even think about the fact I could draw one card. It's okay. Whoa! He concedes! Oh my goodness! What in the world is this Fusion Mew doing? This is ridiculous. Fusion Mew should not be doing this. It shouldn't be this consistent. It's Fusion Mew. It shouldn't be this consistent. I'm going to be like right back. There are 6 minutes left until the next match. And then I'm going to win that one and ID in the top 8. In the chat. Does bro have the all-out Blitzo plot armor? Does the all-out Blitzo have plot armor? I don't watch streams too often. It's a chat good. Just checking up on you. Hey Sonic, thanks for checking in. I don't quite understand what you mean. But it's a chat good. I think GOD means good here. But thank you for checking up on us. How's it going, Sonic? Yeah, I don't know how I'm getting this lucky. Hopefully that luck goes into the next game. Yeah. Good. If he L's round 2, he likes to win out to top 8. Gotcha. Interesting. Well, we'll see if that's what happens here. Yeah, that's definitely what's gonna happen here, right? I'm gonna fight something and I'm gonna crush it. I consider titling this video, "This Mew Beats Charizard," but I didn't know if I'd actually beat Charizard during the tournament. The past 2 tournaments, I fought 2 Charizards and beat them both. I was playing a ROM hack on Pokemon Emerald yesterday. Gotcha. Is there anything different about the ROM hack that is interesting? I'm curious what it is, if there is. Because I'm sure there's some cool differences. So yeah, let me know if you see anything unique or different about that ROM hack, because I'd definitely be interested to know. I like this title better. Gotcha, XR. I think the title is like, "This is my favorite deck" or something. I actually forget what I titled it. This is my favorite deck right now. Gotcha. No, just installs some stuff. Gotcha. Wasn't sure. Some people, when they say ROM hack, are describing a unique version of it. But yeah. Saw Pokemon Emerald is cool. And I know some people feel like it's piracy and wrong, but considering that Pokemon Emerald you can't really get anymore, then yeah. Do you think you would have done better with this deck in Charlotte? So I fought 2 Moon and 2 Guardy and lost the 3 out of those 4. So I think I would have done better against the Moons and Guardies that I fought. Because this deck is favored against Moon and Guardy, whereas Double Turbo Mew is unfavored against Moon and Guardy. So considering I fought so many Moon and Guardy, I think if I played it at Charlotte, I would have done better with the matchups I fought. Of course, I would have fought different matchups if I won them, but I think I probably would have done better at Charlotte, yeah. "30 seconds to the next match. And then I win once again, right? And then I ID into top 8. Six. I don't get the purpose of the code card, even though you need an app. So the code card for Pokemon, you scan it in online, and it gives you packs in the online game. So if you want, and then the packs on the online game gets you, of course, the cards. GT Mew is 10th right now, cool. Get you the cards themselves with the packs. Oh my gosh, I'm playing another Guardy. But also the packs on live, you get more than 4 of the same card, you get credits where you can craft any card you want. So opening the codes allow you to get credits, which is important. Alright. Sending another request, and then I'll tell them I sent a request. But yeah, fighting Guardy again. How many Guardies am I going to play against? My goodness. I think this is the third Guardy I've played against today. The other two I absolutely demolished. So we'll see if the same thing happens here. It is a favored matchup. Willow Hunter, already friends. Cool. He's just restarting, it looks like. Birthday coming up in February. Awesome, Sonic. Let me know when it is your birthday, maybe, and if I'm streaming on your birthday, I'll wish you happy birthday. Never mind, they dropped off after Lost the Claw. Ah. The Double Turbo Mew, that makes sense. How did Double Turbo Mew lose the Claw? The Claw played Drapion, maybe? I feel like the Claw would have to play Drapion. I guess they could also play Spiritomb, and Spiritomb just locks it. Maybe that's what happened. Claw is such an easy matchup. My opponent's going first. Turn 1 Eiscue again, anybody? Turn 1 Eiscue? That would be amazing. Fairy Energy Sleeves. What's interesting is that these sleeves are specific to Live, despite Live never actually having Fairy Pokemon. I guess it doesn't expanded, though. But Live came out after Fairy Pokemon were stopped being made. Okay. So you draw, you pass, right? Nest Ball, okay, that's fine. I'm not worried about a Nest Ball. February 12th, awesome. I might be streaming on February 12th, we'll see. So, drop on in, I'll wish you happy birthday. Nest Ball, well, I guess he's prize checking, he's seen what he has in there, I think. Another routes, okay? No VIP, right? No Level Ball. I don't want him getting more routes. Stop with the routes. That's enough routes for you. That's enough. No more. Ultra, oh, come on. When I say no more routes, I mean stop searching for routes. Well, that looks like a pretty good setup for him. VIP. Eiscue Genesect. Right, yeah. What's prize? No fusion. There isn't a Elesa prize. Tablet. Not much crazy prize of the path prize. But yeah, my prizes look alright. Do I lose the boss? It's kind of a weird choice if it's worth losing the boss, but I don't think it is. It might be more worth it to Ultra Ball the Lost City than Ultra Balling the boss. But at the same time, if I Ultra Ball the boss, I can draw more, which is actually important. So I'll Ultra Ball Tablet boss, just so I can draw more. I have Pal Pad. I don't know if Pal Pad's in deck. I gotta check. Pal Pad is in deck. Okay, I'm chilling. What's nice is I can actually Lost Zone the routes I go after. If, of course, I find what I need, which is pretty likely. So there we go. I got the attack. I think I do just manually draw here. And hope somehow I don't find way too many fusion. Okay. Cram-o-matic Vacuum. Find Elesa, please. I don't want to have to Seal Stone for it. Got a Seal Stone for Elesa, which is honestly not an issue. It's not what I want to do, but it's not an issue. Seal Stone. Elesa. Use Elesa. Get energy on both of these. And then I'll Echo. Or 210. Knockout. No way he has much. Music relaxing? Oh, I'm glad. Sunday, right? Oh, if it's a Sunday, I'm probably not streaming XR. I didn't know what day of the week it was. I'm glad that the music is relaxing. Carlia, okay. That's a boss target, or an Eiscue target, but I feel like boss target generally. Iono. Ooh, he has to use Iono. That's good for me. I thought he had a Curly in the discard for some reason, but it looks like he doesn't. Fog Crystal, okay. Get a Psychic Energy to Refinement away. I'm just hoping that Refinement finds, like, nothing. I'm also hoping I can Eiscue the Refinement Curlia. Or boss it, but prefer to Eiscue. Does he have anything else? Seems like he has something he can do, considering he hasn't stopped his turn yet. Okay, he passes. Never mind. Ultra Ball, Nest Ball, VIP. I'm gonna get a... Do I get a VMAX? Yes, I do. I think it's fine to get a VMAX. I'm gonna vacuum away the... Oh, does he play Avery? He does not play Avery. This is what's cool about checking his list. So I can vacuum this. Get rid of this to draw more. I would love to find... There's a few things I would love to find. Boss is kind of one of them. I have Switch Cart. So if I can get heads on this, I can switch into Eiscue and be in a really good position. Either way, I can switch into Mew VMAX. Switch into VMAX. I just need to find a fusion energy. Chances of me finding it are low, but if I find it, I'm in a really good position. Cram-o-matic? That could definitely get me a fusion energy. Darn. I didn't find the fusion energy. So I'm just going to attack with Meloetta then. Which is not what I want to do, but it's fine. At least I lost in another routes. 2 routes in the lost zone really does hurt him. Would love to put a Curlia on there as well, but it's fine to get 2 routes. That's enough. Choice Bell, that's kind of useful. Okay, I bring the Cresselia. That's fine. Lawson and Cresselia is also nice. Of course, I always prefer Lawson routes, but don't have to. Refinement. Was hoping I could get rid of the Refinement Curlia, but I didn't. Let's see. What does he have? He has 3 energy in the discard. That's not much. Attaches to Refinement Curlia. Anything else? Iono. Thought that might be coming. How many ropes am I down? None. Okay. Rope could also be useful here. Oh, there's another Curlia. Now, he needs a stadium removal. Otherwise, I'm probably going to lost to another Curlia, and he's going to be in big trouble. Fog Crystal, okay. What does that get? Screamtail? Does he have Guardy to go with the Screamtail? Manaphy. Ugh, I don't like Manaphy. Manaphy makes me want to find a boss. Which I can actually Pal Pad a boss in here now. Well, I can draw a boss. That would be amazing. And probably just win me the game. That could find it. It's going to be homework. February 12th and Monday. Then I will be streaming on Monday. Also, Meloetta looks like the three evolved version of routes to me. Yeah, I know. Meloetta. Oh yeah, it does kind of look like an evolved version of routes. The more I look at it. For some, I thought you said Curly. You said Meloetta. Yeah, Meloetta definitely looks like an evolved version of routes. I totally see what you're saying. Oh my gosh, attached to Eiscue. 280 lost in the Curlia. Oh my gosh. He literally only has 1 left. Because they're all in the lost zone. Look at this. Triple routes and a Curlia in the lost zone. That's so bad for him. I feel like that just loses him the game, right? Well, there goes the Lost City. That really hurt him, so I guess it's good for him to get rid of it now. Iono, again. He's found a lot of Ionos back-to-back, but nothing else. Oh, 3rd. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it looks like a 3rd evolved version of routes. That's what you mean by 3. Gotcha. So like a stage 2 for routes. That makes sense. Alright. Curlia. What do you have? You need a Guardy EX to even have a chance of doing something. I'm imagining a world in which he doesn't knock out Meloetta or Eiscue. That would be a funny world, but it's not true. He's going to knock out a Meloetta or Eiscue here for sure. But I would love if he didn't. And then I just bring up the other one, attack with it. Who is he sniping? Counter Catcher, okay. Genesect, that's fine. I'm almost certainly able to get out of the active here. Knockout Meloetta. The problem is he has no draw support really left available. Because he just used everything. My discard does have all my Cram-o-matics, but nothing much else. How many energy am I down? I'm down no double turbo, so I can manually retreat with double turbo. However, I'm just going to draw and see if I find a rope first. Well, I feel like rope is not the one I want to be using, and my switch cart's in the discard. I actually don't want a rope, because I want to be retreating to the Eiscue. I want to attack with the Mew VMAX next turn and knock out the Guardy if he attacks with it, because I want to knock out Screamtail. Kind of my thing is knocking out Screamtail, so I think it definitely makes sense to, well, if I use both of those? Oh, no, I haven't. To just manually retreat here. Not use the rope. And then block slider the active. Judge? No, I don't judge. Do I boss anything? No, I don't boss anything either. I just knock out the active. Now, he probably has to attack with Guardy EX here, I think. Worst legendary, in your opinion? There's so many legendaries. I don't know. Ugh. Honestly, Ice Rider Calyrex. Or actually, those are kind of two legendaries, but I guess you can say it's one. Ice Rider Calyrex is just... Or just simply the Ice Rider part of Calyrex. I mean, Glastrier. It kind of looks legendary, but Glastrier doesn't really look like a legendary to me. Like, I don't think of it as a legendary just because it doesn't look legendary. It's considered a legendary, but it doesn't look like a legendary. It looks like a normal Pokemon. So definitely I'm saying Glastrier because of that. I'm going to attack into his active Gardevoir, I think. I'm not knocking it out here. But he's not knocking me out in return either. So, like, that's fine. Tablet. Put down. Judge. Don't want to put out Path. Definitely don't. Because it's going to hurt me more than it hurts him, most likely. Cross. Fusion Strike. Taking the boss. Maybe I could put out Path, but I don't think it's worth it. So he has no draw. He retreats. I try to boss, I guess. But I might miss the boss, so I'm hoping I don't miss boss. That's the one worry. That I just can't find boss. Which would have been a reason not to judge, but I just think judging was still correct. Ultra Ball. What's he getting? He doesn't have enough psychic energy to knock me out with Zacian V. Overeating Greninja. Okay, that draws cards. I feel like if he attacks me with Zacian V, he loses, so he can't really do that. There's not much he can do, to be honest. But he has to get out of the active, that's for sure. Iono, okay. That makes me pretty much guarantee the boss I need. Yeah, it looks like a normal horse, exactly. Spectrier also looks like a normal horse, but at least it looks cooler than Glastrier. Glastrier also has that weird thing on front of its face. I don't know. So, probably Glastrier. Oh my gosh, I lost zoned like everything he had there. That was crazy. Okay. Well, I'm pretty much guaranteed top 8 now. My opponent's being nice, you know. He knows he just got him. Alright. Ah, isn't DTD Mew redder right now, or am I tripping? Doesn't thing like it. See, it's a tough choice. I'm actually liking Fusion. So, Fusion has a favored Guardy matchup and favored Moon matchup, rather than unfavored Guardy and unfavored Moon matchup, and those together add up more than Charizard. Also, I fought 2 Charizard with this deck since I started practicing with it. Or actually, I fought 3, but 2 of them I won. One of them I made a mistake, but would have won if I hadn't made the mistake. So, my Charizard matchup seems like I'm winning the majority of the time I fight Charizard, even with this Fusion Mew. Just because Eiscue is so good. The Fusion Mew has been really helpful, just based on the fact that it is Fusion. Which seems weird, but it definitely seems to work. So honestly, I don't think it's great. Welcome as well. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So, I'm 6'1". If I ID, which means, what did your coach say about Fusion Mew? Essentially, I mentioned how I fought so much Moon and Guardy, and my coach was like, since Moon is more popular, Mew is not great right now, but I'm saying, I want to continue playing Mew because it's what I'm good at, so he's like, it's kind of weird to say, I'm not happy about it, but Fusion. So, he thinks Fusion's the better one. Or I think what he specifically said was sad to say, but Fusion. Because he thinks Fusion's the better one. But he's not sure. He's not sure. He definitely made it clear that he is not sure which is better. But from my testing, I'm really liking Fusion. I'm going to probably run DT Moon back in Noxville. I think Moon will be less popular in Nox. See, you would think so, but I feel like that's wrong. Ah, that's the wrong website. No. Come on. This. There we go. Charlotte, there's a Moon in top 8. A good player playing Moon in the top 8 makes me think it's going to go up rather than down. It really is. Also, let's look at this online tournament. Of course, online didn't want top 8 to start with that. What's the best Mountain Dew flavor? I don't drink Mountain Dew, so I don't know. I don't know at all. If I drink Mountain Dew, I'd tell you. I drink a lot of Coke and Pepsi, though, and Pepsi is better than Coke, by the way. Especially the cherry Pepsi. Anyway, what I was going to look at is standings of this. In the metagame. 3 in top 16. Yeah, that's pretty high. And 1 in top 8. If you look, Moon is tied for the second most popular deck of this online tournament. Same as Charizard in this tournament. That is crazy. How Moon is just as popular as Charizard in this tournament, so I don't think Moon will be the popular Arctic. It has gone up. Before Charlotte, it wasn't as popular. I've won against 3 Guardians in this tourney. Yeah, not sponsored. I mentioned that earlier in this. I mentioned the Pepsi and said not sponsored. It's true, I'm not sponsored, XR. Definitely not, but it is better. Cherry Pepsi is good. Yes, it is. Because Cherry Coke has cherry, but not nearly as much cherry as Cherry Pepsi. They put, like, extra cherry into it. Now, this one's not cherry, this one's regular. But regular Pepsi is also regular than Cherry Coke. Or better than regular Coke. I still think Cherry Coke is better than regular Pepsi, but between the regulars and between the cherries, Pepsi wins. Anyway. Kind of an unrelated conversation to Pokemon, but it's true. They got a sponsorship. Yeah, they definitely do. Pepsi got to sponsor me. Yep. My mom, apparently prefers Coke. And I think my dad prefers Pepsi. And my brother hates soda in general. Because, apparently it hurts his throat. Which is surprising, but maybe that happens with some people. I feel so bad for him. He, like, can't drink soda. But it also means he's healthier because he drinks a lot more water. Whereas I drink, like, a soda a day. Moon isn't that bad. It's like 50-50. Went undefeated to a Charlotte. Honestly, 50-50 is probably correct for DTE Mew. But if you're Fusion, you're favored. And when you're fighting a lot of Moon, it can be favored. Hi, we're DoorDash. We're here to deliver 5,000 pieces. Oh, come on. This freaking icon. Oh, that You ordered is the right address. Oh, yeah, 5,000 pieces that you ordered. Is this the right address? I actually only ordered 4,000, so no, it's not the right address. I think that might be my neighbor that ordered 5,000. Yeah. 9 minutes for the next match. I definitely like my moon match. I actually lost to a moon on Monday when I played the tournament, but I messed up pretty poorly. Pretty badly, I guess you would say, not poorly. I messed up pretty badly. So, I ended up losing to the moon, but I won the other moons I played that night. Honestly, I was looking through the list. I don't think I looked much at the Mews. First of all, this one. One of the people has the Selgor. Are you sure this is an unknown post in the box for you and send it to chat? Well, ID get me in top 8, yes. I like how we flip Doc Moo deck. I was reading the Future and you're into DTE. That is definitely true. I convinced you to play DTE partially, but you also realized that DTE might have been better. And I think for Charlotte, DTE Mew was the better choice. But Moon is going to go up. Charizard is going down, I bet. Just considering Charizard has kind of been performing less than Tina, so... yeah. So, these Mews. 0.2 Shelmet, 0.2 a Selgor. So, if someone's playing Selgor, which helps your Moon matchup, and helps your, Charizard matchup. It's mainly for Charizard, not Moon. It's still not worth playing, though. Fusion is a better package. In fact, Fusion also helps... I mean, Fusion hurts your Charizard matchup to play that, but... the Eiscue is a similar thing to the Selgor, in my opinion. Yeah. Tina enemy number 1. I'm torn. I feel like I'm going to hit more Zard than Moon. Arctic, that's the thing. Either way, you have sketch matchups. Either you fight more Zard or you fight more Moon. Now, I wouldn't be surprised. Don't get mad at me, but I forgot what the entire live stream was about. Oh, yeah. I'm playing the Pokemon trading card game in the live stream. I'm playing in a tournament. And the tournament, the next round starts in 7.5 minutes. So, I feel like I'm going to hit more Zard than Mew, Arctic. So, it might... I wouldn't be surprised if you hit more Zard than Moon. But you also have a chance of fighting Guardy. Guardy and Moon combined are always more. If you look, there's 21 Zard, 21 Moon, 20 Guardy. So there's nearly double the amount of Guardy and Moon combined than there's Charizard. So instead of having a sketch matchup against Moon, an unfavored matchup against Guardy, you could be unfavored against Zard and favored against both of those decks that add up to double the number of people. Now, I'm sure at Charlotte or Knoxville, it's not going to be double with Guardian Moon combined. But there's still going to be enough Guardian Moon combined to be more than Zard, and it's good to be favored against both of those at that point. So, yeah. I think it is correct to play Fusion. My coach Ian also is kind of what gave me the idea to play Fusion. I didn't think it was great at first, but the more I tested, the more I liked it. So I kind of looked at those. I guess, how many have Turo? That's another question. One person has Turo. One person has Cyclone? And one person has Pokemon Catcher. TM Devo is really good in Double Turbo, by the way. I didn't use it much as Charlotte, but I did fight a Zard and just beat it badly. Lopunny has... What about Lopunny? What has Lopunny done? I'm assuming I said something that Lopunny has relates to, but I didn't quite catch it. How is Guardy a bad matchup? 2 Mox makes it kind of favor. It does not make it favor. That's incorrect. It really doesn't. It's still barely unfavored. Like, it's like, with Double Box, it's like 55-45 in Guardy's favor. Where with Fusion, it's the opposite. It's 55-45 in your favor. A great shiny. Okay. I'm glad that you're saying Lopunny has a great shiny. Let me actually see Lopunny shiny. This better not be creepy to be in my search history. That's a nice shiny, yeah. I like the pink. That's a cool shiny for sure. Yeah. Cool. Why do you mention me twice? Yeah. Anyway. 5 minutes till the next match. So I looked at this Mew, Grabber 0.4. Most people are not playing Grabber in the Mew. Interesting. How many Elesa? 0.4 Elesa. Everyone should play the Elesa double fusion in their Mews, I feel like. I get Spirit Team going down and play a little bit, but it's not worth it to have the chance of losing the Spirit Team. You gotta play Elesa double fusion in your double turbo Mew. Fusion Mew, on the other hand, plays 4 fusion. What? The average is 1 technical machine devolution? That is weird to me, because that means some people are playing 2, because I'm playing none. So if the average is 1, some people are playing 2 technical machine devolution in their fusion Mew. Like what? Why play with 2 technical machine devolution? I'm actually seeing the Shuffle Squad, people running this tournament, actually made a video about double devolution in fusion Mew. It's not worth it. Your Eiscue makes it good enough, and you don't need to overtech for Charizard when you're still going to be unfavored, even if you add double devolution. At a certain point, you gotta accept it's a bad matchup. At least with double turbo Mew, you only need to like add 1 Devo TM in your 50-50. Rather than fusion Mew, pretty much no matter what you do, you're going to be slightly unfavored. So there's no point in really adding extra text for Zard to fusion Mew. 1.75 path. I would prefer 2 path for sure. If all matches are done, there must be a judge call as to why they haven't started the next round. Either that or they're waiting. Sometimes they wait. 0.75 Switch. 0.75 Lost City. Do you need Switch in the deck? I feel like 2 Rope, 1 Switch card is the correct way to go. More Switch than Switch card on average. I understand how Tapu Koko EX can paralyze you, so normal Switch is good. But I mean, Rope is kind of useful in Fusion Mew, so just having double Rope, 1 Switch card feels correct. A 0.5 Escape Rope on average. Fighting Rinsed. He is 601. Okay, that's fine. I was about to try and play it out, but then I realized I can just ID. I see that the match is up, XR. I'm actually in it on the other screen. So let's see if my opponent checks in. It's possible my opponent won't check in because he already guaranteed that. Is it Intel, though? Doesn't mean I'm playing it out. I'm making cut no matter what. It's not worth playing against an Intel. Plus, this Intel plays Drapion. So they can beat me because they play Drapion. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't show up, to be honest. I guess you would want to keep in Taka. That's another thing I want to keep in Taka. My opponent's win percentage isn't great. Let me check my opponent's win percentage. IDing should make it. Let me look at the previous late night. The previous late night had more players. Where is it? This one. This one with 221. Okay. So. Phase 1. 611, 1 bubbled out last time. I just subbed. Can you say my name? Hello, Bing Liz Bazing. Bing Liz Bazing. Is that how you pronounce it? Maybe. So our Pokemon knows what they're doing there. Girl characters. I know. So, I mean, IDing makes cut almost guaranteed. One person bubbled out last time. But the thing is that that person that bubbled out, was in a tournament with a lot more players, like 20 more players. So I find it unlikely that it's going to happen again. So I would be surprised to bubble out. I mean, it's possible. I don't think I'm going to bubble out. If I do, I'm very unlucky. How many 6-1s are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 people. I doubt they're all going to ID. If they do all ID, that would be surprising. If everybody that 6-1 IDs, then maybe I don't make it. Maybe I shouldn't ID. I already offered. I'm looking at it, thinking I'm probably going to make it, but I don't actually know. My opponent's win percentage is definitely going up here, by the way. It seems like, at least. I'd expect. Maybe not. But I did get paired against someone with a high record. I got up paired. It's waiting on the judge for the ID. Okay, word ID'd. I feel like I'm making cut. I feel like it. Maybe I'm wrong. There's another table that ID'd. Let's see who all IDs. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, a lot of people are IDing now. If everybody IDs, there's a chance I don't make it, but I don't think it's all going to happen. If all of them were IDing, I feel like the rest of these would be shown as IDing. Okay. This is weird. I will be right back, and then I'll play a fun game while I wait to see if I make cut. No background. You think Pokemon is thirst trapping? I don't know. I feel like Pokemon characters are much more tame than other franchises. Do you want to go first? Yes. Okay. Become Mew. There's a tiny chance I don't make top 8, and that is a slight worry. But I doubt it's gonna happen. I'm right on. I want to give him an Eiscue. Just give him a knockout on my Eiscue. I don't need the Eiscue, and I feel like if I can just get it off the board, it'd be nice. I have some Fusion Energy prized. Okay. This is fine. Yeah, I'm just going to give him Eiscue and say, come and knock this out if you want. Feel free. Go ahead, knock it out. This is my opinion. I feel like some Pokemon from Gen 9 are kind of horrible. Some Pokemon from Gen 9 are not great. I don't know. Looks like 2 matches, 6-1 are playing out. Yeah. Then that's totally fine. So, if 2 6-1s are playing it out, then I guarantee cut, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Because, I'll actually bring this over for a sec. If you look, 6 people ID'd, 6 people guaranteed, and then each match, one of these matches will have a winner. So one person makes it in each of those. So it looks like, it will be exactly 8 people with 6-1-1 or better that make it in. Unless either of those matches go to time. In which case one of those will be a tie. But it's very rare to have natural ties in online tournaments. If those go to time, it is down to resistance though, because one person will bubble out. Nest Ball. Good squawk. Greninja Boy jump scare. Did I scare you coming back? I feel like sometimes I accidentally start talking immediately when I come back and startle people. I don't mean to do that. An electric generator. I love trying to make him just hit into Eiscue because it messes up his prize trade to make it really annoying on him. I don't like when he has an easy prize trade, so if I just make him hit into Eiscue, it becomes a lot tougher for him. Because now he knocks out a 1-prizer. And so we can't just like knock out 3 2-prizers to win the game. Or otherwise he'd be knocking out a 2-prizer and it'd be much harder for him. Don't need Eiscue anyway, so might as well just trash it. Lisa. Do this. Vacuum Lost City. Maybe that wasn't correct because it gets rid of 2 stadiums. Maybe we should have vacuumed the choice belt, to be honest. It's probably would have been smarter now that I think about it. Just because it is good to have stadium removals when he probably plays Path. So it was a little bit of a mistake to get rid of 2 stadium removals there. Most likely won't matter, but you never know. Do I put out Path? No, I don't put out Path. Just cross Union Strike. I forgot to vacuum the freaking tool. I'm an idiot. Hey, get in my I had the vacuum to get rid of the tool and I forgot to use it. And I forgot to use the tablet in my hand. That was really stupid. And now he can probably get a Raichu attack because of that. That was really, really stupid. No! I messed that up bad. I really messed that up. I could have also used tablet. I just forgot I hadn't vacuumed his tool for some reason. Oh, I messed it up bad. Okay. That's tough. That makes this a lot harder on me. I mean, it's probably still fine. It just makes it harder. Gotta find a vacuum now. Come on, that is a dead hand. Oh, thank goodness. That was terrifying. That's my last vacuum as well. Vacuum away Path. Get rid of the Bravery Charm, and he gets knocked out. Jeez. It looks like this might not affect me as much as I was thinking it might. Could still hurt, though. Oh gosh. He brings up Mew at least, but if he gets a Raichu attack, I just lose. Attach. Tablet. I need to draw boss. Nest Ball, there's another Genesect, I think is what I get. I have Switch Cart left, right? Yeah, I have rope and stuff. I need to find boss. Cram-o-matic, that could find me boss. I've not used Supporter yet. Yes! I knock out Miraidon. Could knock out Raichu, but I think Miraidon's the important thing because it's one with the energy on it. Boss. Miraidon. Oh my goodness. Cross. Fusion Strike. Techno Blast knockout. Hey kid, get in my van, LeBron James. I hate how I have a Mr. Mime Funko Pop. I didn't even know they had Mr. Mime Funko Pops. That's kind of interesting. Oh gosh, looking on a stake is not coming back to bite me, but it could have. Now, path here could be an issue. If he paths, I could be in trouble. So let's just hope he doesn't use path to the peak here. Also, I feel like I think my last vacuum is in my prizes. So path, I can't actually get rid of path if he puts it down. Which is real tough. Generator, okay. There's an energy on the Miraidon. At least he only hit one. You can Dynamotor. Okay. Rhyhorn. No. Please no. Okay. What? Why? Doesn't that help me? Nuh-uh. I just win. He just reset my VMAX. That seems so incorrect to me. Literally the fact that he knocked out an Eiscue instead of anything else is what won me the game. Do this. Cross. Fusion Strike. Techno Blast. Game. Why'd I say 210? I used a tablet. Maybe I just didn't update the graphic. Because he forfeited at the same time. Probably why. Okay. I think I have time for another game. I went to my local CVS and my mom said no Shref Twinkies. You are definitely a memer. Kind of funny, Sonic. I'm sorry that your mom said no Shrek Twinkies. That's too bad. Well, maybe next time you'll get some Shrek Twinkies. Also, did CVS sell Shrek Twinkies? I didn't think that was something CVS sold. Plankton, correct. Okay. My turn. I'm fighting Lost Box. Probably Tina. I'm gonna hope it's Tina. Because any other Lost Box, then it could be worrisome. Do have a VMAX in it. Why do I start with the VMAX in hand so often? It's like weird how often I start with VMAX in hand. I'm fine with losing a Pal Pad. I know I'm saying that with a disappointed face because I'm kind of fine with it, but I would prefer not to lose a Pal Pad. I don't want to cram. It's not worth cramming it. Not worth it. Ooh, rope. It's worth using the rope rather than cramming it. End turn. No ban, please. I'm not banning you. Honestly, I find it kind of amusing, all the jokes you're doing, but, it is a little odd, for sure. But no, I'm not banning you. You're fine. You're not spamming too much. Some people, I'm sure, would spam a lot more, and then I would actually ban, but you're fine. Flower selecting, get rid of boss. Greninja. Concealed. Get rid of grass, boss 2. Not that amazing. Okay. She's probably gonna get. There's Tina. There's probably double Tina. Excuse me? I'm looking at his like Lost Zone and discard. There's no Tinas. Where are his Tinas? Is he not playing Tina? I saw a grass energy though. It's gotta be Tina. Got a Mirage Gate there. No. What? I'm just looking at his Lost Zone and discard. I don't see anything. Maybe he has so many Tina's prize that he can't go for like double Tina. I think I evolve here. That's box here. I do want to Lost in the Cram-o-matic, I think. Plus allows me to draw more. This. I'm gonna cram the tablet. I don't want to, but I think I should. I think it's correct. Can't put down the Meloetta, man. Can't be doing it. Can't be doing it. There we go. Definitely a risk not to put down the Meloetta, but it was also a risk to put down the Meloetta, so I think I made the right decision. Some moderator could tell me out on Takuno's shiny hunt. Gotcha. Honestly, it's not too surprising. Oh, I need to update my record. I'm not 6'1", I'm 6'11". He's got a huge... Oh, there's the Tina. Why did he take so long to put down the Tina? Like, you could have put it down earlier. I'm not seeing anything in the Lost Center Discord. I don't know why I keep checking, but I keep thinking maybe there's something there. There's not. It's just weird to me. I was about to say, is he gonna have Besseeking? No, he's not. Of course not, but that would be crazy. Path? Really? Yeah. Not a fan of Path. Bruh. This game! Why is this game like this? Boss as well? What? What? I got everything. Everything. Use a tablet, yep. Bruh. What? Articuno, yeah. Articuno doesn't really have a noticeable shiny, does it? I'm looking at the chat. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't. I can actually look it up to make sure. Then why are you even watching it if you're not interested in Articuno shiny? Yeah, that's not that noticeable. It's like lighter. It's pretty similar. Alright. Mirage Gate. Mirage Gate. Mirage Gate. What is he doing here? Is he gonna try and knock out both Mews at the same time with the Sableye? That's not gonna work. Kind of see the idea of like Sableye twice and Greninja knock out both Mews. That would be crazy. But it's not gonna work. I'm not gonna let it work. Super Rod, okay. It'll be pretty funny if it did work, but I know it's not gonna happen. Just sort of VIP. Okay. Now what? Nest Ball. Retina. Well, that's a boss target, if I've ever seen one. If I've ever seen a boss target, that's definitely one. Cart, okay. Sableye, right? How many card turns lost zone? 12, okay. How many paths is he down? 1. Doesn't matter though, because I just have Silstone here. How many double turbo? None. Okay. I'm gonna try and draw into boss. I think boss is in deck, so just gotta draw into it. I'm assuming he's gonna put it mostly on the Mew, if not all. He has to put it on the Mew for Greninja to knock it out. Yeah, there we go. Rote. Nothing crazy gone. Catch. Feather Ball, there is a boss in there, right? Yep. Just gotta find the boss. If I have to Seal Stone for it, that's fine. Gotta hold the Switch Cart though. I'm gonna Seal Stone for the boss. Should just have game. Boss. Tina. Cross. Fusion Shrek. Technical Blast. Knockout. I think Ninetales is nice shiny in its Alola form. Let me check it. So it's pink. That's definitely nice, yeah. The pink version, that's cool. Oh, my version, that's his version. What is the actual version? Oh, that's the version. I mean, they look kind of similar. Are those both no, maybe those aren't Alolan. Oh, Kanto and Alolan, no. I didn't see shiny Alolan Ninetales. I can't find it. It looks like it's just later. Oh. It's barely different here. It's not... I guess it's like pinker. I don't know. It's not bad, but it's just pinker. With like, yeah, honestly, it's an alright shiny. It's a good shiny, but it's so similar. Alright, he's gonna Greninja, that's fine. I've got Switch Cart and game, so. I know he's just hoping I don't have Switch Cart, but I have it available. Unless he Rock Sands me. If he Rock Sands me, he could possibly win. Or Iono, that's even worse. Technically, Sableye could win this deck. Oh my gosh. Is it gonna be a coin flip? For game? I don't like that. I don't like coin flip for game. Oh, wait, he's not in range of Radiant Greninja. I'm 8th going into Top Cut. I'm 8th. Top Cut is about to start. Okay. Cram-o-matic. I win. Switch Cart. Retreat. Switch Cart. What's crazy is Radiant Greninja wouldn't knock me out. Or, oh, Sableye actually, yes, Sableye would. I was thinking 90 damage, but he's not using Radiant Greninja, he's using Sableye, so he'd win the next turn. Mine is 6-1, now 6-2. I think you'll get in top 8. Yep, I was 8th going in top 8, so I made it. Nobody was 6-1 bubbled. 6-1 was the exact amount that made it. I think I might already have this guy added. By the way, I am fighting Claw. And this one does not play Spiritomb. So in theory, this is like an auto-win matchup. So yeah. Let's just see if he'll accept the request. Sent again. If it takes too long, I'll call the judge. The good thing is it doesn't matter how long it takes for the match to start because we got plenty of time. We're never running out of time. No bubble because two of them played it out. Exactly. If either of them either of those had not played it out, there would have been a bubble. Which definitely meant the ID was a little bit risky because I probably would have bubbled out. I mean, my opponent's win percentage was, yeah, better than all the 6-2s. Most of the 6-2s, so probably would have bubbled out. It wasn't a terrible opponent's win percentage, but it was not great either. Okay. Okay. Waiting for the challenge. It might take him a sec, because sometimes he might not restart the game, which means sometimes it takes a sec with stuff. Good eyes. Tails. Heads. This part of the conversation is spotted about Opera GX. Not kidding. I don't use Opera GX, so maybe it is a good browser, but I've never actually used it. I know the original Opera is a really old browser. Starts with Brewbot. I'm going first. Okay. This is a little bit of a wonky start, but it's not like a bad start. It's just kind of weird. Ball. I think I gotta empty my whole hand here. Genesect prize, no tablet prize, fusion energy, no fusion. That's okay. It's pretty unlikely he knocks me out immediately, but it is possible. Come on. That's fine. End turn. Okay. Trekking shoes. Discards. Ooh, rod. It's only playing one rod. It's gone. Root bonnet. Okay. Okay. Now what? Now what? Arvin, okay. That gets a VIP. He's playing VIP, right? Yeah, that gets a VIP. Okay. And VIP gets Squawkabilly, I assume. I think he's probably choosing between like Arvin and Research or something. See what he gets. Ball and electrodes. No way he has KO, right? No way. No way he has KO. No. Favorite late night snack? Just curious. Late night snack? Ugh. That's... Potato chips. Honestly, it's boring, but potato chips. Oh, wait, burn damages him. He's in range of a knockout. I just realized. I didn't even think about the fact that he's actually in range of a knockout now. Simply because of burn. I was like, I can't knock him out without a tablet. But I don't need a tablet with poison and burn damaging him so much. Oh no, I don't have a VMAX prize, so it's fine to loss in this. And get rid of the capsule. Draw 2, please! Ugh. No! Do I attach double turbo to the Meloetta? I think I do? Just in case I like find an Elesa, because I can actually Elesa and then knock out the claw. Ugh. I do not like that. Come on, prizes! Ugh. That is pretty bad. Yikes. Research. Don't find the tool, please. He got Freetown store there. Yeah, he found the tool, of course. I'm not surprised. Jeez. Wait, I can use the town store for a forest seal stone. I can get my own forest seal stone off that town store. Okay, maybe I'm okay. Just because I can town store for forest seal stone. And get set up, somewhat. It's still not really set up, but it's better set up than I am right now. Maybe that allows me to do something. What do I get off the seal stone? That's another weird question. Toxic powder. Do I get Elesa off of Sealstone? Maybe I get Elesa. No, that doesn't seem right. I mean, it allows me to attack with Meloetta, though. Oh, gosh. I got a Sealstone for something that gets me a new hand. Like, Iono. I mean, I could technically Elesa, but then my hand I can't play out. Got it. I think I get Iono. It's risky, because it could just completely miss the mark. In which case, I'd be in big trouble. But I gotta get a new hand. Or I could get an Ultra Ball. It might, Ultra Ball is probably better, actually. Ultra Ball VIP boss. I get another Mew, right? Right? Maybe? Yeah, I get another Mew. We'll see what Genesect draws me. That's nothing. That's just trash. Attach. Do I retreat to Meloetta here? Or Mew? Or I think I retreat to Meloetta here. No. Mew. End turn. This is weird. Problem is if he finds Radiant Hisuian Sneasler, he can knock me out. This is so odd. I might actually lose game 1 here. 3 Electrode V. Yeah, that's another problem, that he plays 3 Electrode V. This is actually becoming really tough. I'm hoping he just attacks me. Boss? That is actually scary. Does he knock me out, though? What's he talent starting for? Or Sealstone? He's already used Sealstone, though. So I think he has a knockout, right? No, 140. So it does 1. Why is it... Doesn't it? 160 more damage. Shouldn't it be doing 160? Not 140? Oh, double turbo is attached. Right. Evolve. I gotta retreat and then switch cart to shut off the poison. Because the poison's actually an issue here. Box of Disaster or Choice Belt, yeah. Attach. Retreat. Cart. This is weird. It's not a good situation at all. Elesa, I can use that at least. Get some energy in play. Attach Box Disaster. Cross Fusion Strike. Max Miracle for knockout. So he's about to knock me out, which is definitely tough. Resistant, not double turbo. It's both resistant and double turbo, actually, is what makes it so he doesn't knock me out. It's a combination of resistance and double turbo. Because double turbo also matter. I'm not surprised he brought the Groupon. It's kind of what I expected here. Research, no! The problem is once he knocks me out, all he needs to do is boss my Meloetta. How many boss he playing? I think 3 boss. He can probably boss my Meloetta pretty easily. If I can Iono him, he might. He is down a boss. How many ropes is he down? 1. How many ropes does he play? 1. Just needs to boss my Meloetta here. Okay. Passes. Knocks me out. This is so weird. Gotta try and Iono him. It's gonna be hard to find Iono. Okay, I could find Iono. Get a Mew V or Genesect. I'm gonna get a Genesect. I need to draw. And I need to draw bad. Town Store to Thin. Take out the 4 Sealstone. Draw some cards. Hate having Meloetta down. Lost City, it's good to get rid of his stadium. Also, Ultra Ball the rest of my hand. Get another Genesect, might as well. Vacuum will get rid of his tool, and then I can get rid of the other tool by knocking him out. How many tools is he gone? He'll be out of tools after that, so I should just win. Feather Ball for a V. Yeah, getting rid of the last tool should be the last straw for him. Lost Vacuum, away this. Get rid of that tool. I'll use a tablet. I don't need any more tablets at this point. Can still get an Iono, maybe. Jeez. Awesome. I do have, yeah, I do still have the attack. Iono. So you got a 1-card hand and all his tools are gone. That should just be game, right? Cross, Fusion Strike. Melodious Echo for knockout. I don't even need to use Techno Blast, so I can attack again next turn. Okay, he's out of tools. Because he's playing 3 Booster Capsule, right? Yep, so he's out of them. What did I miss? You didn't miss too much. I'm just getting ahead in the game. I've gotten rid of every single one of the Ancient Booster Energy Capsules. So in theory, I've just won the game. He can use Spicy Season Curry to get himself with special conditions. That's the one thing. But, oh, I didn't even need to use Cross Fusion Strike, but it's fine, because I can use Melodious Echo. I could have just Max Miracle though. I should just win now. Unless somehow he has Spicy Season Curry, and Boss. No way he has Curry and Boss, right? Chances of that are so low. Research, that's not a boss. Is he playing Counter Catcher? Let me search his list. He's not. He's out of ropes. I think I just win still. I don't see anything he can do, especially... I mean, even if he has Curry, he doesn't win. Electrode. You can only get one for the conditioning on me, though. And then Cloth is a precost of 3. I mean, you're playing 4 Switch Cart, so you're probably able to get out of the active, but still... Crazy. Concedes! That was surprisingly close. I guess I just didn't get that set up, which sometimes happens with Fusion Mew, but that's okay. Whew! That was actually super close game. Getting rid of his last capsule won me it. Wait, it's okay, dog. Why are you getting up? Did I accidentally run my shit? It's okay, Jimmy. Girl. Alright, by the way, this is a best of 3. So, I haven't won yet. Oh, I don't want to start with Meloetta. That's a tough start. Cram-o-matic, Switch Cart. Okay. I'm starting to feel a little bit better now that I got the VIP. Here's how many vacuums are prized. None. There are 2 Genesect prized, which is kind of tough. Okay. VIP. It's annoying how easy it is to knock out a Meloetta. Nest Ball for Genesect. Or no, I'll get Mew. I'll get Mew. It was a weird choice, but I'm getting Mew. Catch. I'm assuming he knocked me out here, which is fine. Oh, I can draw a card. Didn't even realize. End turn. If he doesn't knock me out, I knock him out with Elesa's stuff. Root Bonnet. I'm assuming he has Urban in hand. He's playing 3 Urbans, so I would expect him to have it. Cloth again. And Nest Ball for Squawkabilly. No way Squawk is prized, right? Squawkabilly. Okay. Squawk and Seize. Loses a Seal Stone. That's kind of nice. And a Rod. Keeps losing his rods. VIP. That's fine. Does it make sense to attack with Eiscue in this match? To add another 1 prizer? I think it might. Using Tracking Shoes, discard Switch Cart. Now what? Heavy Ball, okay. For Electrode that he can't use. Counselor, there we go. Now he gets it. Now he gets what he wants. Now I'd love to vacuum that. So he knocks me out. I'll probably knock him out on turn, which is good. I can Town Store for a Sealed Stone, and that would just guarantee I get the Mew no matter what. So even if I get unlucky off the Judge, I find Mew. Ooh. That was a weird choice, but I think it was a correct choice, even though it loses me a Fusion Energy. I think it's still worth it. I didn't see... I need to check how many other energy are in my deck other than Fusion. I need to make sure that there's like some in there. There is another double turbo. Perfect. Okay. Let's hope the Judge can find me another VMAX. That's a pretty good Judge. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna back in the tool over the town store. Now I can town store for another tool, which is not what I wanted to be able to do, but it's fine. Okay. Ball, I'll just knock him out. I could try to get rid of the town store, but that's not a risk I'm willing to take. I just want to keep my Seal Stone available. Just knock him out. Town store does guarantee another tool for him, which is not ideal for me. But I can also vacuum that one as well, so it's like not a huge issue. Another tool, and then he hits me. But I'm going to vacuum that tool as well, most likely. Grand! 30 more this turn with his attacks. That's interesting. That actually could matter. Helps with the math a lot. But now I knock out his claw, and then he could be in a tough position. Ooh, and more draw. Ultra Ball. Always love more draw. I think I try and Lost Vacuum that tool as well. I think maybe I put down Eiscue and attach to it, honestly. It's not a bad attacker in this matchup. Attach. Elesa, I probably should have used the town store already, but I didn't. Yeah, Eiscue is a pretty good attacker in this matchup just because it's a one prizer. It changes up the prize trade to use it. Makes the prize trade more favorable for me. Forgot Lost City. Patch. I can Ultra Ball my hand, sure. Now I'm gonna Seal Stone for a vacuum. Ooh, that Ultra Ball is tough. I actually messed up in using that Ultra Ball because now Seal Stone for vacuum, I have to vacuum something that I would prefer not to vacuum. Which in this case is gonna be the double turbo. I think. I can't vacuum the double. I'm gonna vacuum the VMAX actually. I've got 2 VMAX in play, which should be plenty. But yeah, I messed up a little bit there in using the Ultra Ball because it required me to vacuum something I don't want to vacuum. Create. Block Slider. For knockout. I was worried for a second I had 3 fusion in play. For some reason I was thinking I didn't, but I did. This should be game, in theory. Now, am I out of vacuums? I think I might be. Well, I think I have 1 left. I have 2 left, but I think 1 might be in the prizes. Even so, I can find it soon. He needs to get an energy, a cloth, and a tool, and he only has 1 tool left. Nest Ball, there's the cloth. Or an electrode, that works too. Okay, awesome. I think I sniped the bench to Brute Bonnet. But I'll draw cards first, sure. Could boss. No, I'm not going to boss the Electrode. I'm going to leave him with the hand he has. I will get a vacuum ahead of time, just prepare it. Might as well have it at the ready. Because then I can get rid of his last tool, which is awesome. Block Slider. Snipe the benched one. And it goes to Lost Zone, which is even better. Although he's down his rod anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Having 4 vacuum really hurts the deck. GG. Okay. I'll be right back. Top 4 should start any second now. No win, though. Might be a second. I don't know how long. Alright. Time to update my record to say top 4. Awesome. I'm doing pretty well at this one. I'm liking this. Cloth was actually a really lucky matchup, though. The fighting top 8, very lucky. What all made top 8? Looks like ours is the only game that finished in top 8. So I gotta wait a little while for everyone else's matches to finish. Just playing a file with every shiny wire gone, Pokemon Emerald. That's a fun file. Alright, so... Of course, I'm there, but second is the Cloth. I'm gonna show you his list. It's got some interesting things. No Spiritomb. Which definitely helped me that he wasn't playing Spiritomb. Because I probably would have lost that game 1 if he played Spiritomb. Grant. Just you're fighting Pokemon, do 30 more this turn, and once per turn you may discard 2 cards, bring it back. Which is interesting. Only 3 Ancient Booster Energy Capsule feels a little bit scary, though. Because Mew can just vacuum it all. I guess most decks can't vacuum them all, though, so it might not be a huge issue. And Mew's already a matchup you're expecting to lose. Tina. 3 Jet Energy in this list. You gotta play 4 Jet in every Tina, man. 1 Roxanne, 2 Iono also feels wrong. Either 2 Roxanne, 1 Iono, or just 2 Roxanne. Or we can even play 2 Roxanne, 2 Iono, but never play more Iono than Roxanne, I feel like. That just feels weird to me. Yeah, just a ROM. Gotcha. Yeah, never... That seems weird. Also, Lost Vacuum in Tina? Replace that Lost Vacuum with another Jet. This is just a very weird list. 1 Boss, 2 Counter Catcher is also a little bit unusual. I mean, the differences probably don't matter too much, but it definitely doesn't seem correct. This Charizard looks exactly like every single other Charizard around. It is not... Oh, top 4! Okay. I'll look at these later. Oh my god. Oh no! I'm fighting Urshifu and Teleon! Now, he does have Drapion, so it's not an auto win. But dang, is it a good matchup. Oh no. No, no, no. Urshi and Teleon. This is just... dire for my opponent. Now, I do wish I was playing Turo. It would help. But Turo clumps my hand, so I didn't play it. Yikes. What legendary should I use from Gen 1 from 3? Rayquaza. Honestly, just Rayquaza. That's a legendary you should use. Rayquaza's pretty cool. Who is he going first or second? Gotta make a decision. First. That's not surprising. That's correct. I wish Live would have audio, but since the latest update, the audio vanished. The Drapion's gonna make this a little weird, but it's fine. Bro, just start with Alakazam and pass. Pass. I said pass. You do not have anything. Attach. What? Bro, what? Is it worth it to lose 2 double turbo here? Just to draw enough cards? I'm erring on the side of yes. But maybe that's just the wrong play, but I feel like it's fine to lose 2 double turbo if I just win. Yeah, I think it's fine. If I win, it's fine. He's not playing Giacomo or anything, so it's like, fine. Get Genesect. I swear, if I don't draw what I need here, I'm gonna be mad. That's good, that's good, that's good. Meloetta. Tablet. Cart. Draw. More. Elesa? Attach. Attach Seal Stone. Use Seal Stone. Get a Fusion Energy. Attach. Retreat. Donk. Shiny Rayquaza that is, yep. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! WTF, bro? I know, right, XR? Let's go! Bro drew an average Rapid Strike player hand. That's true, though. Oh, gosh. My opponent's not showing up. If you have a shiny Mew that has the move Transform, it turns into shiny variants in Pokemon. That's cool. That's cool that Mew transformed into shiny. Bro's gonna finish so fast he might be able to make it to lead. I second, okay. Yeah, I doubt that XR. Because I still gotta wait for the rest of the matches to finish to even get to the finals. And I'm making it to the finals. And it's gonna take a while for the finals to actually start if I finish this fast. So I'm definitely not gonna be able to make it to league, considering I'm making it to the finals. I mean, maybe I don't make it to the finals, who knows? But I bet you I make it to the finals, because this is like an auto-win matchup. He's going second this time. Last time he chose first. But this time he's choosing second. Because he doesn't want that to happen again. Still seems wrong to choose second, though, despite it preventing that. I think I cram here. Matic. I don't need tablet. I mean, tablet's useful. Maybe I should have kept tablet over Pal Pad, to be honest. VIP. I don't want to put down any of the one prize in this matchup, do I? Unless it's knocking out turn 1, I don't think it's worth it. Just stick with my high prize things, because the thing is, he can just snipe my lower HP things, and that's not ideal. I'll keep the path available. He definitely rage quitted after that. Yeah, it took him a little while to join. Which might have been some kind of rage quit thing. It wouldn't surprise me. I don't need cart. Come on. I don't need rope. I like keeping the tablet available, though. There we go. Enter. Got a little bit too mad. I mean, I would be mad too, to be honest. Because I'm playing 3 VIP Pass, which seems wrong. And 2 Research, which is a lot. Tatch, okay. Iono? Bruh. Imagine he just gets nothing off Iono. That'd be pretty funny. Urshifu. Anything else? Increase the okay. If he's training an Urshifu, I bet you he has the artillery. So I should probably try to go after his Remoraid here. Do I need Tablet anymore? I feel like Tablet isn't needed with this specific setup he has. I definitely want to go after the Remoraid. I don't care about the Urshifu when it's not powered up or anything. Sure, it gives more prizes, but Remoraid is what I think is the key wanting. I like all the effects they add to the coins. Like, it flips, and then it makes some cool effects. Like that around it. I want to find another VMAX if I can. If not, it's fine, though. Is there any reason to put out Path? I guess it shuts off Lumineon. I don't think there's any good reason to put out Path, though, to be honest. Is it? Well, shutting off Lumineon is actually pretty big when he's not set up. So yeah, let's shut off Lumineon. It also shuts off Drapion if you want the Drapion. Bruh. Rope? I see roping. That just resets my attack. He's literally just resetting my attack by roping. That seems wrong. Imagine Iono still doesn't get him set up. Vessel, okay. Loses the VIP. Some energy. Ultra Ball. He's trying to double energy. He doesn't. It's not ideal for him to lose energy for sure. And I'm about to get rid of his Remoraid, which is gonna hurt. Attached to Urshi, okay, that's fine. Bye-bye, Remoraid. You're out of here. Hopefully he has a supporter. If he doesn't, he's in trouble. He's playing 3 Iono, 2 Melanie, 2 Research, and Arven. Arita. He is playing 1 Arita. And oh, and 1 Karinas. What does Arita even get him, though? VMAX, Nest Ball, okay. Nest Ball. Drapion! Alright, alright. If he can Clara back Drapion, that would be crazy. No way he Clara's back Drapion, right? If he does, it does win the game. But I find it unlikely he's going to be able to Clara back Drapion. I'm also going to Seal Stone for Path and stuff to make sure he can't do everything he wants. Cause I don't want him, like, Claring back Drapion and somehow winning that way. So if I put Path out, he should be good. How many Tower Waters does he play? He plays 3. How many is he down? None in the discard, none in the lost. Okay. I think I attached. I think I have Elesa, right? There's no reason not to. Considering I'm just trying to knock out the active. I know he's not playing Spirit Tomb, but whatever. No. Silkstone for Path. It's definitely what I want to do. He does have 1 more Iono left, so we could also attempt to use that to hurt me. How many vacuums am I down? I can check in a sec. I am down 1 vacuum. So even if he Iono's me, it's pretty likely I find a vacuum. Oh! No! No, Clara! No way! Oh my... Oh, I should have city'd it! Shoot! I should have city'd it! I should have city'd it. I should have lost city. That was my fault. I should have lost city'd. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That was so stupid. I should have lost city'd. Oh my gosh. That loss was my fault. Gosh, I had city. Dude, that was my fault. That was my fault. If he wins this, I'm gonna be upset. Dang. That was my fault. It's okay. I can still probably win. But yeah, I definitely had game there. If I city'd. I was so tunnel visioned on path. City was better. You can tell that I haven't played Mew with Lost City in a long time. My opponent's not joining. It's still favored for you. Just remember City when Drapion is up. Yep, for sure. He's not joining. Oh, he sent me. One first. Totally understandable. I probably would have done the same thing, but it's all good. The matchup is favored from you. Yep, it's all good. I'm surprised he found everything. Because even with my mistake, it was pretty likely I won that game. There's a lot of Pokemon. Wait, that's the wrong person who sent me the challenge. I thought it was Grains that sent me the challenge. No, it wasn't Grains. It wasn't Grains that sent me the challenge. That was definitely the wrong person. Oops. Where's Grains? I'm like, what is going on? It wasn't Grains that sent me the... Yeah, Grains is the person I'm fighting. Alright. One first. That's not a bad start. It's not great, but it's not bad. Could definitely be much worse. Ultra Ball Cart boss. Oh, it's making... The game's making sound now. It wasn't doing that earlier. And now it's loud sound. I apologize if the sound is too loud for the game. It wasn't making sound earlier, so I turned it up to see if it would work, but it didn't. Intern. VIP, tough, but okay. It's manageable. Should still be in a pretty good position. Ultra Ball, okay. Yikes! That's some crazy stuff to Ultra Ball away. Luminion. I'm sorry if the noise is too loud in the game. There's no game sound for us? Oh. Default turned off in OBS. You used to have game sound. In my, like when I would stream and stuff, it would show game sound. I know because I would make recordings and you'd hear the game sound. You know, the game sound is very loud for me. Water, okay. Treat to Urshi. Strafe. No damage. Switch into Rimmer, right? Alright, I gotta find boss. Well, I'll use both tablets, I think. Do I use both tablets or let's try to... Yeah, I do use both tablets. Draw some cards. I think I do Ultra Ball my whole hand here. For a Genesect. Down. Ultra Ball. I think I got another Mew. Could get a Genesect, but I think I prefer a Mew. Hopefully I find boss. If not, I'll Seal Stone for it. Feather Ball. Another VMAX. Seal Stone for boss. I think I boss Urshifu, maybe? Ah, my Pal Pad's down. That's tough. I think my Pal Pad's prize. That's not ideal. It makes this a lot harder, actually. I think I boss Urshifu here. Frost, Fusion Strike. Not gonna, even Psychic Leap would knock out, which is kind of crazy. Alright. Cool. Boss, please. No boss. That's tough. That makes this harder. Because now I can't boss and then pass the Inteleon. I gotta hit into the Inteleon, essentially. Drapion, is he gonna attack with Drapion here? I think he's attacking with Drapion here. Which means I'm gonna have to Lost him the Drapion. And hope to pull boss out of prizes. Or Pal Pad out of prizes. I guess boss I can't pull out of prizes. But Pal Pad's in prizes. Okay. So you can attack with the VMAX or the Drapion. But correct thing is to attack with the Drapion generally. Yeah, he's attacking with Drapion. And then I lost him the Drapion. Thank goodness. And then if I pull what I need out of the prizes, I should just win after lost owning the Drapion. Who's he putting 60 on? That's what I assumed. Literally, I've got to find a tablet. Almost impossible to miss. Attach. Got Lost City. Nest Ball. Got a tablet in deck, right? Or a choice value. Yeah, I've got plenty in deck. I'm gonna Genesect because I want to guarantee it. Ultra Ball Vs. That was the down last turn, that V, so I can evolve it to a VMAX. I think I can safely Elesa here. Oh, I can actually Elesa and attack. Yeah, get the guaranteed knockout with the Elesa. Yeah, because I can attack with the other VMAX and not need a single tablet. Because it does 210. Oh my gosh. Sure, attach Box of Disaster here. Draw a card. I have knockout, no matter what, even if I don't find tablet. Attach. Draw a card. Might as well attach belt, though. Create. Oh, I can draw one more card. Cross. Huge Strike. Technoblast. Knockout goes to Lawson. I should just win. If I pull Pal Pad out of prizes. Otherwise, I have a chance of winning, but I'm not guaranteed. Pal Pad. I should just win. I don't see any way my opponent wins here. I mean, technically it's possible, but it's very unlikely. Furrow, okay. Pick up Lumi, it's fine. He didn't pick up your Inteleon. I guess he can evolve his other Inteleon, can't he? But he has used Turo. So if he evolves an Inteleon, maybe I have some problems. He's going to Seal Stone and probably get the evolution for the Inteleon. Okay. So the good thing is Fusion Strike Energy prevents him from placing any damage counters on me with anything. So I think I still just hit into him. Okay. VMAX Spiral. Got his retreat and do 190. And his double gunners can't hit my guy. Do I Elesa? I think I do. Lock, yeah. Do I rope? Maybe I rope. Rope could allow me to knock out a Remorator Artillery. Did he play Pal Pad? I'm not gonna rope. Okay, so well he doesn't play boss, so maybe I do rope. It doesn't matter, does it? I just Elesa. Fails, that's fine. I just gotta draw into boss soon. Pal Pad. Boss, boss. Lost Vacuum VIP. Go to Sealstone. I do use rope because I need to draw. Well, I don't have a double turbo left in... No, I do have a double turbo left in deck. How many switch carts and ropes am I down? Down a cart, down a rope. I'll just draw manually. Cram-o-matic. That gets me a boss. He's already used his Turo. He's not playing Cheryl. Draw a card. Tablet. Might as well recruit. Okay, draw. This is weird. Cram-o-matic. Use it or save it? I'm going to use it. I'm going to thin everything I can. I think I got this. Create. Cross. Fusion Strike. Technoblast for 220. No way he has game, right? Because he can't hit this with Inteleon or Alakazam. It does not work. He's not playing Temple of Sinnoh, so he can't. And he's not playing boss. You know? Use Path. GG Drapion is lost in God. Yeah. I don't need Path because this guy can't take damage from Double Gunner. Which is what he would need to win. There's nothing else he can really do. Plus he's not playing boss. Thank you so much, Mr. Blanks, by the way, for the support. What you getting? Metacham? There's nothing to Metacham here, buddy. Not yet, at least. Okay. Now I win. Create. Boss. Inteleon. Cross. Fusion Strike. Technoblast. Game. Whew! Made it to the finals. Rapid Strike not playing boss is weird to me. Yeah, pretty much no Rapid Strike plays boss. That's just generally how Rapid Strike runs. Okay. I'm gonna be back. Next match starts anytime. I'm not really sure when. It's just whenever the rest of the players finish. I'm back and very happy to be in the finals. I gotta remove the exclamation point from the finals because it's going off the screen. Finals. Woo! Pretty awesome to be doing this well. Oh, wow. Well, made it to the finals. It might be a little while. Now, I was looking at the decks that are placing. Let's see what all made top 8. What's crazy, some players in the top 8 have not finished. There's literally 3 matches. It looks like there's 3 matches in the top 8 that have not finished. Is that right? Let's see. 6 and 1. No, 1 match in the top 8 has not finished. Which is so weird to me. How there's still a top 8 match going on when I finished top 4. Because my side of the bracket finished way faster. So it might be a little while. In fact, I probably have time to play a game against a viewer. Bug and Spatch, who is this? Is Bug and Spatch a viewer? I don't know who Bug and Spatch is, but I'm going to play against Bug and Spatch because they're trying to play against me. Maybe it's a viewer. Never mind, end it. There we go. I don't know if Bug and Spatch is a viewer, but if it is, I'm glad to play against them. If not, sure, they wanted to play against me, I'll play against them. Bruh. They did the same thing back to me. I want to do this one more time, and if they concede, it's going to be dumb. Also, Arctic, I see you saying, is DTE Mew Ninja Boy now Fusion Mew Ninja Boy? Maybe, maybe. Oh, finals have started. Dang it. I feel so bad. I got a forfeit because the finals started. I feel so bad. Because I have to forfeit because the freaking finals started, and I'm trying to play against this person, but whatever. I'm fighting Miraidon. This Miraidon plays no Spiritomb and no Drapion. You know what that means? It means it's probably an auto win. Yay. I'm getting such lucky matchups in this top 8. This is probably just an auto win. Honestly. I don't know if he sees that the finals have started. Okay. To say if your opponent has not shown up after 5 minutes, call the judge. Probably won't be 5 minutes, but we'll see. Best DS emulator? I'm not sure. I could actually make it to League XR. I don't think I am. I really don't. I'm not, even if I don't think I'm going to make it to League because we don't leave. We leave earlier than this. Yeah, it was. You won't get food, but you can make... I'm not gonna... No. Plus, my mom is already bringing food home because I wouldn't make it. I'm not, Yeah, I'm not going to Hawk's Nest. My mom's already ordered food to bring it here because I thought it would take longer, and it's fine. I'm just staying here anyway. I'm tired of Pokemon at this point anyway. And saying you won't get food is not great. I don't want to not get food. Live got rid of the audio again. We had audio for one match. Well, I should have started with Meloetta. That was dumb. I should have started with Meloetta. Over Genesect, Meloetta is definitely a better start. Should have started with Meloetta. Oopsies! Don't know why I didn't, honestly. Hardly before I go to League in this week. Go beforehand. Yeah, I don't know. I prefer to eat. I started with Meloetta. I feel kind of bad I didn't. Could actually lead to issues. Don't really care about having Eiscue down. Like, I don't want Eiscue down, but it's like, okay. Definitely prefer not to have to put Eiscue down, but it makes sense here. I'm not going to attach the Eiscue, though. I'm going to find a cart. There is a Switch card in my deck, right? Yeah, there is. Cool. This is why I wish I had thing in the active. Bro, come on. Darn, I don't have it. That actually really sucks. If I started with Meloetta, I would have had knockout. Yeah, misplayed pretty bad there. Most likely doesn't matter, though. Ah, there's a Flappy. Yep, knocks me out. Fine. Fine. Yeah, I played that poorly. I will admit. Zero to fusion energy, that's good. Knockout. Let's see what he does. Took a Meloetta there. I feel like you always copy the attack. No, I don't. Not here. Definitely don't copy the attack. Iron Hands? I forgot about Iron Hands. Maybe I do copy the attack. I forgot Iron Hands existed. That's actually a good reason to copy the attack, yeah. Because Iron Hands actually works to hurt me if I don't copy the attack. He only hit one, though. I doubt he's going to be able to power up Hands, right? No way he powers up Hands, right? No way. It's technically possible. Oh, he hasn't used his Flappy yet, has he? No way. Oh, it fails, okay. If he powers up Hands, that would be crazy. You can't use the second attack. Oh my god. I'm fine then. As long as I can get the knockout, which I have Seal Stone, so I probably can. Who knows, maybe I miss it. Tablet. Attach Stone. Draw 2. Bruh. Got Lost City. Draw 1. Bruh. I got a stone. For an energy. And then boss. So I've used a tablet. I think I still boss the Mew. If he can knock me out, that would suck. It's hard, but it's technically possible he can knock me out with a Raichu V here. In which case, I probably just lose. He has one generator left. Seems like it'll be pretty hard for him to do. Generator, I guess he needs one energy off generator, one energy off attach from hand, one energy off of, oh, double Flappy, that can probably get in it. He doesn't need much, actually. No, he might have this. Okay, attach Flappy. I think he has game. Flappy. Right? He doesn't need much. He literally just needs a switching option. Game. I messed up. I messed that up bad. That loss was my fault for sure. Oh, we're already friends, yeah. You're playing very poorly that game. That's correct. I was playing very poorly that game. You were completely correct. I messed pretty much everything up there is possible to mess up. Its problem is once I get to the finals, I get shaky. It's okay. Still haven't lost or anything, so I'm fine. Now this is a poor start. It's like the definition of a bad start. Oh my gosh, you're kidding. My mistakes might be the end of me here. Because of losing the first game due to mess up. Just fast charge, please. Just faster. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Find me something. That's nothing. In turn. Why? Why is this how the game is going? Bruh, he bosses me. What is happening here? This should not be happening. Bruh. Just end turn. Awful. You're choosing either a dynamic spark or fast charge, I think. Patch, okay. Bricksville. This is ridiculous. What? We're just going back and forth and doing absolutely nothing. Come on. Why? Oh, wait. Path? Lost Vacuum Way Boss. Get rid of Path. I can draw a card. A card, but a card is good. Bro! If he is boss, I'm in trouble. Puts down Mew, okay. No boss. Please, no boss. No! No! Bruh. And of course the prize, you're gonna get him something. Messing up game 1, losing me it, is what is gonna lose me game 2. That I lost game 1, so I can't go to a game 3, essentially. Oh my gosh. Why? I'm sure he has set up now, right? No way, 3 prizes did not get him set up. There we go. There's a setup. Card by Iono. That means he... I guess he might not want Iono because it helps. Oh, goodness. This is just ridiculous. Second place isn't bad. Don't speak too soon. It's not over yet. Not over till the fat lady sings. Not over yet. Not. Oh, come on. Maybe it is over. Maybe it is over. We'll see. Technically, it's not. He only hit one. That's good. Bruh. Swear, if I hit two, I'm gonna be mad. Touches the reap, interesting. I'm just playing off of top decks right now. Okay. I believe in the power of Mew. I do too, but this is ridiculous. Yeah. That's tough. Yep. Oh gosh, I just lose. I totally just lose. No way he doesn't have game off Peony. Rogue and Ultra Ball. Now he just Seal Stones or Ultra Ball. Yeah, he Ultra Balls for a flash and wins. That's game. Maybe it's not. No, I'm not going to concede yet, actually. No, it's game. There's nothing I can do. No way I can do anything. Probably lost, but then that's what game one's so bad. Alright, second at the tournament. That's okay. That was my fault. It's okay. Lost due to my own mistakes, and I learned. I guess I didn't really learn from it. I knew what I was supposed to do, and I just messed it up. The game one was killer, yep. Okay. That's all. Alright, I'll see you guys. That was a fun stream. Second is pretty good.